All right, let's get into it. Linux is taking one of Quincy's little stuffed toys that he's got, and he doused it in catnip.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Hello, everybody. How you doing today? Came here because I'm a transfer game dev. Oh, nice, nice, very nice. Game dev as well. And Furry, well, welcome in. I appreciate you stopping on by. We're just getting started here. Hello, I'm gonna say hello to my hellos to everybody that I saw so far. Hello, Biff. Hello, Super Junior Pac-Man. Hello, Hunter. Saw Rez in here. Hello, Rez. And Zap. Been a little bit Zap. Hope you've been well. Hello, Lemmy, and hello, Kiwa. Transfers taking over the world. Kiwa. You do 3D MMO multiplayer survival games. Very nice, very nice. I primarily do 2D stuff. I'm a big fan of the old 2D stuff, as you can see clearly on the screen here. Yeah, Biff, I hope you're doing well too. Happy Tuesday. Hope everyone's having a good week so far. My week's been pretty uneventful. Yesterday was pretty slow at work, but wasn't too bad. Got some stuff done. Let me thank you for that follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in again. But yeah, we got these little toys for Quincy. Also, is the music too loud? I need to turn that down a little bit. We got these toys for Quincy a while back that were catnip, like filled, little bread toys. I just got them because I thought they were cute. They were like one of them was like a little croissant, one was a little baguette, one was, God, I can't remember all of them. Cinnamon roll. Yeah, there was a cinnamon roll one. There was like 6 different ones. And so Quincy just took the little baguette one, the little breadstick one or whatever it is, and put it in catnip, and Quincy is now going crazy with it in the kitchen.
Garlic bread.
It's garlic bread now. You see, he said it's Italian seasoned. Been decent pondering Game Boy Studio. Oh, I know, Game Boy Studio looks really cool. I'm excited about that. Can you show me what you have for your game currently? Sure. I mean, I've got like 3 games actually that I'm currently focused and working on. This one's the current focus. The other one you can actually see for yourself just by there's a little redeem in the in my channel points, which is called Play Microstream RPG. That is a game that I am making that you can play on stream. I will demonstrate for you right here. Pops up on the screen right above me, and it auto plays as a little RPG. So it's kind of neat.
I've never seen him play with this piece. Like,
He's going crazy for that thing.
this might be interesting.
He is chewing on it. He's kicking it. But yeah, this is This is a little RPG that I've made. It's a little autoplay RPG. Your character levels up, gets experience points, fights little monsters. It just goes on while I'm streaming, so you guys can play while I do my own thing. It's kind of a nice little entertainment thing. But the enemies get harder as you get further in. And obviously you need to level up in order to beat the more monsters. When you run out of HP, your run's over, and it goes away. So that's one of my projects I'm working on. I plan to do a lot more with it. Right now I just have the first dungeon done. I have a lot more stuff I need to get done, but I keep switching focus between projects because it helps me get interested in them again. Sometimes if I stay on the same thing for too long, I get a little burnout. This right here is my game called Bouncin Billy. It was the game I made back when I was like 15, 16 years old. First game I ever made and completed. And so I decided that since this was like a really old game, it's kind of a fun, simple platformer, nothing super major. What I would do is I would go through it and I would like basically just kind of breathe some new life into it. It was okay back then, but it had a lot of issues. I've learned a lot in game dev, and I think this is a kind of a neat point where I can take a game that I made beforehand and show what I did back then and show what I can do now. But I'll turn the volume down. But basically, and this is kind of a bad example right now because I've got this wipe that goes across the screen. Actually, hang on, I can do this so I can show you what this is supposed to look like. I have to change this every time, but I don't keep it on while I'm developing on it because it makes it hard to work on. But we turn this to a lighten layer like this. And then we should be able to go like this. And this is what the game looked like back when I first made it. So pretty basic, you know, very obviously graphics of somebody who's 15 years old. It's just a basic platforming game. But this, what I'm doing now is I'm making it so you can do a visual switch, and it switches between the two visual styles. There is a running animation, it's just not working at the moment. But yeah, and you can just switch back and forth anytime you want. So kind of cool. I also, yeah, very click and play. This is very, very click and play. But this right here, I'm actually really, really happy with, you guys. Look, so what I did yesterday, and this, I just put this in yesterday and kind of refined it a little bit today before stream. I put in an achievement system. So there, I already had Steam achievements planned, so you could get Steam achievements and stuff. But I got to thinking about it, and I was like, well, what if I end up putting this on a system that doesn't have achievements? And honestly, there's only one, and that's the Switch. So what if I put it on the Switch? It doesn't have achievements. I thought it'd still be nice to give people a challenge to be able to go for stuff. So I plan on making like an actual achievement page where you can, you can look at the ones you've unlocked like in game. But I wanted to put a little system in the game where it notified you. So like if you get a green flask, it'll go and pop that up the first time you get it. And it's really neat because like I made it so that this little achievement thing like will work anywhere in the game. So like for example, if I get like unlock achievements here, so let's see, like there it is unlocking them. And if I go to like my help screen, they keep unlocking. So like it just keeps doing stuff, like if you have queues them up and everything, and it will just do them in order. So I'm very happy with that. I think it looks really cool. Kind of a minor little thing, it just has it there, but I really, really like the way that looks. The other thing that I just did before we started stream was I made it, this is so minor, but I made it so that these like updated ball sprites have a transparency in the shine at the bottom on the first few frames, like these two when they're close to the ground, and then these two when they're a little bit off the ground. And the reason I did that was so that they sort of absorb the color of the surface that they're on, so that way they look more like they're reflecting the surface below them. Minor little thing, nobody's even gonna freaking notice that, but I thought it was fun. 3 years ago, I made a game on Scratch where you circle around shooting enemies and getting upgrades, and haven't touched it since then. That is the way it goes sometimes. That's definitely the way it goes. So today, what I want to do, at least to start out, we're gonna be working on I want to finish up the achievement stuff, because right now, currently, I only have 7 of the 25 achievements I have planned. I only have 7 of them in there. I need to get your pack fact as well, Super Junior Pac-Man. Sorry, but I only have 7 of them in there. So we're gonna implement we're gonna get the rest of the icons put in there that I've made so far anyway. And then what I want to do is start working on some level layouts for the second world and beyond. I think I have an idea of how I want to do stuff for this, because I've made a lot of changes to the platforming engine here. Not to the engine itself, but to the way that the levels are working. Hi Friday, how's it going? Make an achievement where you die in a level that you practically shouldn't die on. Like the first level, there's literally 2 spikes are the only things that can hurt you. I don't know. I don't really like making achievements for, sorry, this new chair I got is nice, but it's not as wide as well, it's not that it's not as wide. The arms go just too far forward, so it's harder to cross my legs in the chair if I want to. But I don't usually like making achievements for things that are detrimental stuff. I like them to be an actual challenge a lot of times. Like, I feel like achievements should be a mix between basic stuff, so stuff that somebody feels like they got done, like really, really basic things. Like, for example, getting this green flask is an achievement. Like, just collecting any green flask. Doesn't have to be that one, it can be later on. But getting one of those is an achievement, because it's a main thing. So that's an easy one. Beating World 1, an easy one. But beating the whole game, there you go, there's an achievement for that. You know, beating like the special stages, the secret stages, getting a perfect score. So I feel like there should be a nice mix of challenging stuff and kind of easy to do stuff. Just so you can kind of check things off of a list, but I guess it would be an achievement to die on an easy stage. Doing good, just chilling and vibing. That's great. You've been streaming a lot lately. I honestly, I mean, I just started following you Friday, so I didn't know how much you streamed beforehand, but that's pretty cool. I didn't know you stream pretty regularly like that. I hope it's been going well for you. And Super Junior Pac-Man 4, your pack fact. I had one in mind. And I lost it. I was gonna say the Pac-Man Championship Edition 2 Plus was only released on Switch. And it makes me upset because that one's really, really fun. And I wish that it was available like on Steam or something with online multiplayer. It'd be great. Okay, so we're gonna work on these. You're vibing. Good to hear, Hunter. We're gonna work on these achievement icons. What I need to do is I need to go over to the actual Steamworks page. Oh, fun. I can't remember my password here. So we need to go to the Steamworks page, and I need to get the list of them because I want to put these in order. That way it's just easier. Everything flows a little bit easier. I also started working on some updates to the way the engine and the systems work. Like the sound, for example, I put, and I should always do this. I don't know why I didn't do this before, but I put the sound and the music on 2 separate channels, so that way I can actually, you know, like edit them and stuff. All right, so we got those ones done. Let's these next. Hope you're doing okay. You played Pac-Man Arrangement. Pac-Man Arrangement. Which one are you talking about? I'm assuming you mean the arcade one. But a lot of Namco for some reason made Pac-Man Arrangement, and then they made they made Pac-Man Arrangement. They made 2 different versions and they called it the same thing. They're kind of close to the same game. Like, they're really not that different. Well, they are. They're pretty different. But it's just like, I'm gonna open these in order. Wonder if it'll do that. Let's see, we're gonna control that one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Oh, let's see if it actually opens them in order. Nope, it just opened them in alphabetical order. Okay, cool. Can I move these to be the order I want them to be? I think. So that's 49 bound. This is gonna be last one. Hot place to be, drop zone, and then minigame. Okay, so we got them in order there. But yeah, so Namco's really weird. They made Pac-Man Arrangement, and then they made, like, that one was 2D pixel art game, which was great. Like, I loved it, don't get me wrong. It's really awesome. Then they made Pac-Man Arrangement for PSP and called it the exact same game. And I don't know why they did that. It's really weird. Does have... Why did I didn't color these off here. Okay, let's get rid of these. Not that you even notice, but these all have the hotspot in the same spot, right? 0, 0, 0. Okay, good. Yeah, we're good there. Yeah, I'm doing okay for Friday. It's been a good day. Lennox and I went out and we got some groceries. Which, you know, that was nice. And then we came back and I took Quincy outside. We played with Quincy a little bit. He was actually a very good boy today. He usually, when he goes outside, he tries to wander off and get like as far away from me as possible a lot of times. But today I just kind of sat in the chair and I was like, you know what? I'm going to see what he does if he's kind of unsupervised. I mean, he was, you know, obviously I was out there and I was watching him, but I was just wanted to see what he would do. And he actually would get to a point where usually I would go over and pick him up and corral him back in. He would get to like kind of the edge of that zone and he would look back at me like, should I be out this far? And then he'd come running back. And I was very proud of him. I'm very proud of that little boy. Yes, enlarge the canvas, thank you. So he was, yeah, it was really cute. It was very, very cute because he would, not only would he like come running back, but he would like run back while looking at me the whole time. Like he's like, is this okay? Is it okay for me to be out this far? But he didn't get in any trouble or anything. He stayed pretty good, but he enjoyed his little time outside, and then he came inside and he got a treat. Gave him a little treat. Hey Talk, how's it going? The GBA one? Yeah, the GBA Pac-Man Arrangement is the arcade one. So that one's one of my favorite games ever. It's a great game. Fantastic game. If he goes to Pac Prison, will they call it Pac-Man Arraignment? Zap, that's good. That's a good joke. I like that one. Yes. Yeah, we're just gonna be doing some chill game dev work today. I am excited. I came up with some ideas for some things that I want to do, some refinements. I'm not really adding any new features to Bouncin Billy at the moment. It's pretty kind of like basic stuff, but I'm just really happy with these things that are improving the game, in my opinion. So I like that. All right, so we got the minigame master, and then we need to do these last 6 that I've just included recently, which I don't know. Pardon. I don't know if these will be perceived well or not. I don't know if these are things that will be things that people will enjoy going for. Probably not, in my opinion. I imagine people probably will not like these, but personally, I kind of like achievements like these. These are... Where's the last one? There it is. These are achievements for getting through the various stages or worlds without getting hit. Without taking any damage. So... I don't know, like when you guys think of a game like it has a challenge to it, do you like something like that, or is that like I don't know if people really hunt achievements anymore. Like I went back on the Xbox 360, for example. That was one of my favorite things to do, was to go for achievements. I loved achievement hunting. Even if it was something that was ridiculously hard, I just thought it was so much fun. But some people just didn't care. And I mean, that's cool. If you don't care, you don't have to. You don't hunt Chivos, but it's nice when you get them. Yeah. I think it's fun. Zap is going into the, or Rez is going to the dungeon. Yes. Rez is level 3. Got a little ways to go. You typically need to be about level 9, 10 before you can beat the first dungeon. I didn't mean to not select pixels. And I've got like... So right now I have 21 achievements, I think, in the game. Or 20. I think I have 20 currently. Let me see here. We go through the list of them. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, so I've got 20 currently in the game. And I've got like 10 more I have ideas for. But it's really going to come down to what we end up doing, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all of them in there, or if all of them are going to make sense necessarily, you know? Like, it's one of those things that I don't want it to be oversaturated with achievements. I don't want it to be something that would be annoying, but I also want to just give some people some replayability. I want there to be something that people can come back to and play later. And go for stuff. Like, I just don't want them to finish the game and just can be like, that's it? There's nothing else to do? Like, I don't know. I feel like achievements can give some replayability to a game. New Billy Plus. Well, what I plan to do is when you actually do beat the game, I do plan to have it unlock a remix mode, which essentially is not going to be too difficult for me to do, because it will, and I'll show you more about this later on when I get all this stuff taken care of. But the way I'm going back and building levels now, the remix mode essentially will just be the same sprites and everything that I'm using currently for the game, but it will be... I haven't been coloring these in, have I? Have I? Oops. But the remix mode will basically just be an expanded selection of stages. So currently the game only has 15 stages, which is not a lot. I mean, you can, if you know what you're doing and you know how to beat it, you can beat it pretty quickly. It's pretty fast. So I figure what remix mode will allow me to do is have, like, I'll be able to just put a whole bunch of stages in there, and they'll just be fun extras, new layouts, new challenges and stuff for you to play through. I'm thinking 50 stages, because currently there's 5 worlds. The remix mode is essentially going to be more than the main game, if I'm being honest. But the the main game itself, like I said, again, I'm trying to keep it, preserve it just the way it was when I first made this game back, you know, way back when. So I'm trying to keep it that way, trying to keep it pure. And then the remix mode is going to be basically just a bunch of new levels that you can that can really, I think that'll really be like the meat and potatoes of the game that you can play through. Okay, so we got all of those. Now I just need to make conditions for the event. Or for, yeah, we're just gonna make a bunch of these. This is, instead of this being blue flask, next one's gonna be the 49 down, 49 down. It should be the 49 down, and then we're going to change image to 8. That should be all we need to do, right? Oh, no, we need to actually change these on each of these. Okay, so I will have to reference this page over here. Which is fine. We're going to just go like this. I'm going to shrink it up a little bit so that way I can still see chat while I'm doing this. So instead of this being achievement completed blue flask, this was going to be, what is this? 49 down. Yeah, I hope everybody is having a fantastic Tuesday. This needs to go to 9. And this is the perfect score. Just the achievement name is called Perfect Score. If I get enough done, maybe I will go and we'll play a different game today. I re-downloaded Cave Story because I really want to play Cave Story again. So we will we might play some Cave Story today. I don't know how long I'm going to stream for, but since it's early on and I don't really have anything else going on today, we may just do a nice little stream. I think Linux is planning on some dinner. This last one. And the nice thing about these is they're all just, they're all in a like a behavior. So they're in like a event that's in the global item. The text all should fit. I don't think any of these things are too long. I'll have to check, honestly. I don't, there's an achievement I've got. Actually, hang on, we're gonna leave that one the same. Let's go up here and change, what is it, the green, the blue, the red flask one. Let's change this to the longest achievement name I have so far, which is bounce, what is it? Bouncing around at the speed of sound. And that's the red flask. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, see it. It's gonna overlap. So, which is not a problem, but I thought that the text box wouldn't. So stuff like this I'm gonna have to actually manually look at. So I'll have to actually look at some of these things. I think hot place to be is gonna be fine. Set, let's change these. Secret stage, secret stage. So what's this button now? This is H, okay. Yeah, see, that's fine. Hot place to be is fine, but bouncing around at the speed of sound is too long. I'll probably just have to put like a ellipses at the end of it. All right, so this one's gonna be drop zone. We're just gonna, this achievement's just called drop zone. I also did a ton of work to drop zone as well, which you guys don't really know what that is. It is a mini game in the game that gets unlocked when you actually achieve a perfect score. Is this supposed to be 12 or 13? Is that right? It's 12. Okay, 12 is fine. But drop zone is a little mini game that's in there. And I like it a lot. It reminds me a lot of the old like Game & Watch games, because I was always a big fan of those. Okay, cool. We're going to cancel out this one. This one's gonna be and this will be 14. And this one is, what is this? No hit garage. But yeah, it's like the old Game & Watch games, if you've ever played any of those. I've always been a big fan of the Game & Watches. No hit. This should be backyard. Okay, I need to see if I'm doing things properly. Is backyard 1 word or 2 words? Okay, I'm making it 2 words. That's fine. Just need to be consistent. That's a big thing with me. I gotta be consistent. 15, 14, and the one that's up here, world 2. Okay, we did it there too. Okay. I'm hoping that most people will get the no-hit garage achievement. Like I'm so with Clickteam, or not Clickteam, with Steam, you can have achievements be secret achievements, or you can have them be secret, or you can have them be just like visible. And so I'm hoping that people will make it through the garage, which is the first world. I'm hoping they'll make it through without getting hit. So that way it will unlock that achievement and they'll go, oh, well, that's a thing you can do. And then they might try doing it on later stages. So I think right now I've got them all visible, but I'm curious if I should make them hidden achievements. I feel like I should make them hidden achievements. I think I will. Bought a Famicom basic set to treat myself. Gonna be fun filling the screen with butt. Yeah, it will be. That'd be fun. I actually just bought a new Tamagotchi to treat myself. We're just treating ourselves. The one I got was basically a Tamagotchi connection V1. So the very first Tamagotchi connection they came out with. But it will be... It's a Japanese one, and it's a special edition they released. No Hit City. No Hit City! It's treat month. Yeah, it's Pride month. It is Pride month. We gays deserve to treat ourselves. I'm also treating Quincy. I just bought him some cat grass, and we're putting the cat grass into a little planter, and hopefully it will grow and he can have some treat grass, some cat grass. Treat. Yo. Sit. Damn right. All right, so that's the No Hit City. And then we're gonna do this last one. These are all the ones I think I have so far. Oh no, I do have, yeah, remix complete. I I think I may change this up because I may not put that one there. I may do this as I may do this not remix complete. I don't. What else did I have? I had another idea for an achievement. Hi, Quincy. I don't know if I was going to, because remix mode, I feel like it's kind of dumb to have achievements for beating each of the 5 worlds in normal mode, but not an achievement for beating each of the 5 worlds in remix mode. So I'm probably gonna I'll probably have to change this. But anyway, no hit all. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to change that. That is number 19, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. We call this one No Hit Campaign. And I'll probably just award these same achievements to people if they get them in remix mode as well. Like, I don't see why I shouldn't do that. It's harder, so if somebody gets it in remix mode, then more power to them. This is gonna be speedrun normal. What are we calling this one? Bouncing his step. This needs to be changed though. This is 20, right? Yeah, okay. This one's speedrun hard. And I haven't come up with the names for the other ones yet, so I'm probably just gonna stop here. 21, and then this one, we can't fit the whole thing in here. I'll probably just do the ... Yeah, because I can't do any more with that. Let's just make this so this, instead of secret stage, this does the hard speed run. And let's see what happens. It doesn't have the icons for those yet, so. Perfect. All right, I think that's all I'm gonna do on the achievement stuff for right now. I would really like to make the achievement page over on the help thing. And that's another thing I'm gonna do is that idle screen right now, this says help. I think I'm gonna change that to info, because I want it to be like kind of an all-inclusive thing. I want it to give, you know, info on the game, how to play the game. I want it to give info on the controls. And then I also want it to have options and the achievements. So I want it to be a 4-sectioned area where everything can be in there. So I don't know what other word could work for that. Help is okay if it's just containing information on the game, like how to play and controls. But if you're gonna have achievements and settings in there too, I feel like help doesn't really work for that. It's not descriptive enough. So I feel like I need to change that to, I would like to change it to info, But I feel like that even isn't encapsulating enough. But it has to be something that's like 5 letters or less. So if anybody has any ideas on what would be a good title there, I'm open for suggestions. Setup's not bad. Setup's not bad, but it kind of has the opposite problem that info has. Info is good in terms of telling you that you're going to get information from it, like your achievement information, your, controls information, but it's not good at describing that the options will be in there. Whereas setup is the opposite. It's really good at telling you that the settings are going to be in there, but not in telling you that the other things are in there. I wonder if there's another. I'm gonna go look at a thesaurus real quick and see what I can find. Oh, I don't like those. I got some, I'm not a fan. I got these strawberries and cream Tic Tacs. And they're really good at first, but they have like this mint flavor at the end. And I'm just not a big fan of like strawberry mint flavor. That's weird. So the problem is that it needs to fit in this box right here. So settings doesn't really work too well because settings is more than, it needs to be like 5 letters or less. So I'm kind of like just looking at this, thesaurus page. Antonyms? I don't want antonyms. The poop? Why is the poop a synonym for info? I guess the scoop, the poop. Okay, I kind of get the poop. What the fuck? Report, tidings. Let's do that. Let's look for setup. Setup's not bad. I mean, I'd have to take out the hyphen. It would just be setup, just one word. But setup could work. Actually, setup could work better than info. Well, settup is still the same as setup. Talk, I already said setup. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry, talk. You literally said it right there. I was just talking about how it, but again, it comes to that same problem that it's like, you run into where it's like, it's not descriptive enough. I don't know. Info kind of works. Because we already have story over here, and I think another ST would be annoying. So I think I might just make it a gear and a question mark. But the other ones all have, they all have this stuff. I really feel like story should be changed to about. Maybe we do that. Maybe we change story to about, and then in there we give the story and we give the controls and goal. And then setup can be changed, or help can be changed to setup. I think that would be better. I think about works better. Even though the original game is... This is a fucking backdrop object. Man. I mean, it's fine. It works. Change this, aren't I? It's gonna have to be one bigger. Just fine. Don't like that, but... Abori. Actually, no, I can probably make this work. Now I'm thinking about it. Because what we're gonna do... Put this here. And then the T... Why is that? Did I shrink it? I'm gonna just copy this right now. Hang on. Cancel. Oh, the R is shorter too. Okay, well the T is fine. And this ended up being 28. Well, at least it's still pixel perfect. That's fine. But that doesn't work because this one needs to be down. The T actually needs to be here. That works. That's fine. Wonder if that's gonna look okay. Don't forget to localize the boot for the Canadian release. I don't know if I like that. I liked it just being story, but it's whatever. We're gonna change this to setup. Yeah, I just think that works better. I really do. But we're gonna have to do some graphical work on some of these things, which is fine. That is a thing that I've actually, like, this chair, man, I swear. That is a thing I've considered and thought about though, Zap, is like, if I wanted to get this game published in other languages, I don't know how I would do it, because most of these things, most of these graphics are actual, they're images. So it's not really something that's very feasible to do in other languages. So I don't know if it's something I'm going to be able to do. I haven't really ever considered that, you know. It's not like I've considered having to have other languages. I'm going to change this thingy to be localization cost. Well, and again, it's not just, most times when it comes to like localization things, most people usually have SELP. Most people usually have like just pure text. in the game. So they can easily just change stuff. But this doesn't have that. Like, this is all... This is all stuff that's just in the game. You know what? Since we're not crammed for space here, we can actually move this one over. Oh, I think it looks better the other way though, doesn't it? Should I just make the T's like this? Nah, I don't like that. I like them being chunky. But yeah, I think most times when it comes to like localization stuff, they just replace the text. But since I do a lot of my stuff as graphical work, I can't really just replace the text. I've dabbled in ROM hacking. I can assure you it is a literal nightmare to figure out changing text as graphic. Yeah. And like with MicroStream RPG, it's not too big of a deal because MicroStream RPG, I actually created my own font. So I can actually have my graphical font that I made and still have it be used throughout the application. But with this game, I can't really do that. Although I do like this little font I've made for the game. It would be kind of neat to make this as a font. I should probably do that, honestly. I gotta take care of the Tamagotchi, guys. Give me just a moment. Actually, before I take care of the Tamagotchi. So this T up here is not touching. So that makes me want to make them so they don't touch. I think in certain situations, like the E here, it's fine, right? Like the E is fine. But I think if it's gonna touch another letter, I don't want it there. Oh, that looks really weird now, doesn't it? Spacing looks weird. The only time I ever did that was to crop it, so maybe I won't even do that. Well, it does fit a little bit better. It looks fine. This looks cramped now, though. No, you know what? I'm gonna move it back. Because now it's like, I like having these be the exact amount of pixels on each side. There's like 4 pixels on each side here. And this one has 4 pixels and 4 pixels. I don't want these to be having one side be closer to the edge of the shading than the other side. All right, we'll go ahead and save this. I need to make it, I did make that, I think. Anyway, Tamagotchis. I gotta take care of the Tama real quick. I got in some stuff, oh my God, I failed already. I imagine that kerning in a low-res graphics set is a pain. Yeah. I got some stuff yesterday in the mail. I had ordered it on Amazon called Polywatch. It's for basically like buffing out any scratches. I guess it's more so for filling in any scratches or scuffs on like plastic watch surfaces or, you know, like the watch face or anything. But a lot of people in the Tamagotchi community usually recommend it for Tamagotchis for their screens in case they get scratched up or anything. So I tried it for the first time yesterday and shit works, man. This little thing that I'm using right now had a ton of scratches on the screen because I've used this thing a lot. Like this is one of the first ever Tamagotchi connections I got. And I think it was the first Tamagotchi connection I got. And so the screen on it had a lot of scuffs and scratches. And then after using that last night, like it's barely visible. You can barely see any of these scratches now. I'm really happy with the stuff. I didn't think it would work that well. Can y'all stop calling me? The only thing with the original Tamagotchi Connection version 1 is that the games take a while. Like, I remember I was annoyed by that at first, but it is kind of nice because if you do well in the games, it fills up like all of their happy hearts. So, like if you do really, really well, you can fill up everything. Which is nice. And we only have to play the game once. I mean, to be fair, I usually only play the game like maybe twice a day anyway. So even though it takes longer, I play it far less. Yeah, fully happy. Even though I failed, I still did pretty well. Okay, so let's see here. So we got about and we have setup. So we need to change our controls now because there's, and I don't know why I'm even concerned about this, but let's see here. Go story. This one's gonna be the, why don't we just make it A? No, A. And this one's gonna be what, setup? So S. Do I have any codes that use S? Because there are codes you can unlock on this title screen. I can't remember what all they use. Okay, that's going to setup. This goes to about G BILLY 5C. Okay, no, that works out perfectly. So I'm actually gonna just shift this underline over here under the A. So about, setup, and go. And then D for drop zone. So that actually works out pretty nicely. So I should be able to hit the A button. We go to this page. This is the story. S. Oh shit, S does the full screen. I forgot about that. Fuck. Okay. We're gonna make that E then. Forgot the S is full screen for keyboards. Why does that not work for this? Hang on, is this, do I have this in an odd? No, that's actually just all an image. Why didn't I do this before? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's gonna be a pain though now that I'm thinking about it. I didn't think about that. There are so many little things that you have to think about. I'm just gonna clone this. I'll make another one. I'll get rid of regular underline here. And then we're going to shrink this by 2 pixels. That looks better to me. But I'm gonna have to, I don't know why I didn't do this before. This is really weird. And why is it spread farther? So I would need this anyway. But why is the drop zone... Why did I even do that, man? How does that make any sense? That should be like that. But I have to make two different ones. It's fine. I'll just make a different one here, and we'll make so this one does not have the underline. There we go. That looks better. Okay, so we need to go back over to our events and make it so that when you hit, this should be E. Okay. So E will take us to the help screen. Why are we not? Oh, it's because of that. Never mind. It's fine. Okay, so that works. What? Okay. So let's go and change these things then. Let's go ahead and do a save. And let's go over here. I'm gonna have to make new... This is a background image too, man. Why do I do this shit? Ugh, it's so annoying. I'm gonna copy this whole thing, and I'm just gonna put it in here. I hate working on sprites when it's all like when it's just a static image and I don't have multiple frames I can use. It's so annoying. So this should be 59? 59. Is that right? Yeah, 133. Okay. So we're gonna have to change this T, but I want to save the T. And I want to save the O. And we can just kind of reuse this. Okay. I made this difficult on myself. Why would I do this? This is weird. Oops. I'm gonna move this over here, kind of like that. We're gonna grab. I knew this was gonna be a pain. I'm just gonna grab that. Put that here. Okay. Did I somehow get rid of the bottom portion? Oh, I cut it off. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Not a big deal. I'm also probably gonna need people's help here soon when it comes to an experiment I want to do. I've actually been thinking about this for a little bit. Oh shit, stop that. But I want to be able to have the game basically auto show what controller type you're using, essentially. And I need to... I'm just gonna copy this whole thing. And just stick this right here. But I need to be able to figure out what controllers show up as what in Clickteam Fusion. And unfortunately, I don't have every controller possible out there. So I'm going to basically be creating, I think, a little program that will... Oh, a little program that will... Sorry, train of thought. A little program that will allow people to basically push each button on their controller and send me like an image afterwards of what it, the B has a miscolored pixel. What did I do? Where? Am I missing it? Where? In the bottom? Bottom left. Am I just not? Oh, wow, hang on. I can't even see that color on this monitor. What the hell? I can see it over here. Yeah, right there. But like on my side monitor, I can see it. On this monitor, I can't even see that. Wow. Yeah, I couldn't even see it. Like you were telling me that and I'm like, I literally cannot see that. Are the rest of them that way? They're all good. Wow, yeah. I might have to do some color tuning on this monitor. Thank you for that, I appreciate that. I would not have even known. Wouldn't even have seen it there. Are the big letters different? I'm just gonna go okay right now. I think these are bigger, aren't they? Because this is... Yeah, I can barely see it here. Anyway. 1, 2, oh shit. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They're 9 across versus these ones being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 across. The 2 extra pixels across. Interesting. I didn't do that on the drop zone logo then. I made that thin. I made the D thin. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I wondered why it looked weird. No, it's the same, isn't it? That's fine. Is it fine? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, see, it's 7 across. Yeah. I'm gonna check these two for the color differences because, like I said, I didn't even know I had a different color in there. Looks like everything's fine. Okay, well, let's fix this real quick. 7, 8, 9. So this should be inside here then. I'm just gonna go this route. I think that looks better. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice that I had made the capital letters thicker when I did this originally. So I was sitting there like, when I made this drop zone logo, I kept wondering why the D and the Z, like why it looked funky. It looked off to me and I couldn't figure out why. I was like, it wasn't as satisfying as the other ones were, and I didn't know why. That explains why. And these should be 9 now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, cool. We gotta do the same thing with this Z, and I was wondering why this Z looked so thin. I'm probably just gonna have to completely change how this angle works, which I'm actually okay with. I was not that fond of this angle here. Let's just erase this middle area. And let's just do a line here and see what we get. That looks a lot better. Yeah, nice. Thank you, Talk. That was very, very, very helpful of you. That's too high, isn't it? Yep. I need to go over here and grab the bigger letter over here because I don't remember what the colors are. Just grab that. I don't know why, but the diagonal bar is thin for me. You think I should make it a little bit thicker? I mean, it looks okay there. Let's see what we could do to make that thicker, actually. Oop. What I'm also going to do is just grab this color bar right here. Put this over here. So I've got this next to where it's supposed to go. A little wider, huh? What could we do to make this a little wider? Is this the same width here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9, yeah. Go 10 or we could go to 11. I think 11 would be maybe too much, but let's see. Either way, I'm not real fond of these. Oh shit! That just did it wrong. I don't want that. That looks good. That looks even thickness. I like that one there. That's fine. It's like literally one more pixel wide, but it looks good. All right. You know what? I'm just gonna put it in the middle here. I don't even fucking care. Yeah, I do care. Jay. There we go. I think it looks good. A lot better than it did before, anyway. Like, even if we just go like this, hit cancel. I mean, you can just see the huge difference between the two of them. Yeah, it looks so much better. So much better. I kept looking at that Z and just going, it looks so weird, but I guess it's right. But it's not right. This is, yeah, that looks so much better. Oh my gosh. All right, cool. The D is a bit narrow. Nah, I think it looks good. Looks fine to me. All right, so let's go back over here. And I think the only example of a capital A that we have so far is this right here. I don't have any other capital A's. So I think we're just gonna have to make this one up, which is fine. Oh, not this. Come on, please click on that. There we go. Why am I? Like 3? I don't like 3. How do I do this? It amazes me that, like, sometimes you would look at something like what I'm doing right now, like completely redoing pages, you know, like redoing whole sections of the game. And you might look at it and go, oh, that seems like a lot of work and stuff. But I mean, it's honestly like been like an hour and a half, and I feel like we're already making a lot of good progress on this stuff. It's kind of nice. And you know what, with this, I don't need to do both sides. Why make more work for myself, right? All we need to do sneezy. Is we're just gonna copy this. If I can get the right thing. And flip it. Do I like the A being up high like that, or do I want it down lower? Do I have any other examples? Because the story is in the middle. The S, that is in the middle. That's fine. Help is directly in the middle. Most of the big letters I feel like are directly in the middle because this green bar goes right through the middle, which I kind of like. Normal end says good job. The G is down below. Game over just says game over. The O is like that too. Good end says great job. Bad end just says good job. So I don't really have any other examples. So I guess I can just make it however I want it to be. But I'm unsure if I want it to be down low, because I kind of like it where it's at. I think we may just keep it like that. The font for this is very rounded. Okay, let's try out a separate one. Let's see what we think. So let's take this whole thing. Move it down 4. Is 4 too much? I kind of like that actually. Do I like that better or this? I think they both look okay. I think that one reads better, personally. The bigger space at the top helps out a little bit. How much space do we have between the top and the bottom here? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pixels. And down here, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's perfect. That's perfect spacing between the top and bottom like that. I like that. I'm gonna go with that. This 88 pixels tall. Yes. Crop that in. Perfect. All right. Now what I need to do is probably I need to make some buttons here, like how I did for Drop Zone. So in Drop Zone, I have these 2 buttons to say start game and how to play. So I think what I'll probably do is, I'm gonna take this down first of all though. So it's mirrors the other one. What I'll probably do is kind of mirror those icons there. And I don't need them to be different colors. I don't think I need them to be different colors. I think if we just make them the same color is fine, I think. I feel like having different colors, different colored buttons helps to differentiate them, but it's also not necessary. So we're actually going to be dividing stuff up here. So if I'm putting controls, okay, what am I doing here? So about, if I'm putting In this section, we're gonna have more. We're gonna have the story, we'll have how to play, and we'll have controls. So we'll have all three of those here. So the setup page, well then it's like, see then now setup actually kind of doesn't really have much of a purpose except for controls or options. And I don't have that many options. Like I literally only have like 3 options. 2 options actually. I guess we could put full screen in there if you're not playing on console. I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Acquaintance. Where you going? Fancy time, yep. A little bit. I got to hold him for a little bit. All right, so now I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing here because I feel like I'm defeating the purpose of... I feel like with this new thing, I'm defeating the purpose of the second page. Because it's funny because the story page was the weakest page beforehand. It was literally just this piece of text and that was it. And then the second page actually had more info. This was, you know, the objective and the controls. But with this, with changing it this, you can almost argue putting everything in here. And again, I don't really have a lot of settings. I would technically have 3 settings, which is, I guess I could put 4. I mean, I could put master volume in here. I could put master volume, sounds and music either on or off for each one, and then full screen. So it's only 4 options. I don't have a lot of options because the game doesn't have any complicated controls. It's literally move and jump. That's it. So I'm trying to think, like, I gotta be able to put more stuff in here. And it's like, now that I'm thinking about it, about works as a good section for everything. Like you could put story, how to play, controls, and then the achievements. You can put all of that in here. I can have all 4 of those things in here. Whereas if we just have the other thing being set up, achievements, I guess I could put the controls in setup. I could put the controller image in setup. That could stay over there. Because I'm not giving people the option of changing the controls. It could just be, here are the controls in setup. That's the game's setup, right? Does that make sense? Because now I'm trying to figure out how to spread everything across these 2 pages. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna keep the controls over in setup. I'll have options and controls. And then this one will have about, how to play, and achievements. It's not like they're hard to access anyway. But I am a little upset because I got rid of the S. Nope, there it is. Okay, I still have the S. I was like, don't tell me I got rid of that S. I needed that. We can go over here and we can change this logo. That's right, I have to. This is not a global object, is it? No, okay, good. Just making sure I wasn't fucking anything up. Let's go over here and grab this. Did you ever do any more, did you ever do any more work on your projects, Zap? I mean, I know you were, that's kind of how you and I first met, was you were working on your own kind of stuff. So I don't know if you ever made any more progress on anything. $95. Is that right? We can reuse this. Actually, no, let's just get rid of all these. Don't need any of this. I'm gonna go back over here. I'm just gonna grab this so I don't have to redo it. It's just nice, right? Damn it. Wrong item. Quitting drinking made working on Beer Blaster super awkward. No. So that's on the shelf for now. I have a book of ideas on paper though. Yeah. All right, well that's fair. That's absolutely fair. It's kind of funny though. Let me just get rid of this. I'm gonna move this guy over here. So you just actually quit drinking entirely, huh? I mean, that's no judgment or anything there. That's awesome. Good job. I'm gonna go to like right there. My favorite one that I have no idea how it would work is, what if golf but also Space Harrier? Yeah, that's definitely a tricky one. I don't know how you would accomplish that really. We need to grab the P from help. I don't have to do a P. I just realized I don't like that P because I don't like the circle in the middle of it. It's not how I've done the other things. Eh, shit. I need to check all the rest of the font sections and make sure that they are the same. Are they circular? Should I do that with the B in the other one? Let's see here. Normal end. Good. No, see, the D is fine. The B over here is fine. Why would I do the P like that then? The A is fine. I don't mind that being a circle for the A, or the R being that way. That's fine. Great job. That's that, again, the same stuff. Hey, Abdane, how's it going? Drinking like 99% of all social functions here, and it was just, yeah, no, I mean, and I think it's one of those weird things where it's like the older you get to, yeah, see the P over here is different. I made that different. I'm gonna keep consistent with that. I don't like the circle P. And I think it's just one of those things that, like, when you get older, as much as I would like to drink, because I used to love drinking socially, used to love having fun with other people and drinking, it's just like, I don't know, it just feels gross now, doing it too much. I just can't. Makes me feel sick. My body just does not process it as well as it used to, which, I mean, you always hear of, obviously. I'm gonna take this. What is this? This would be 50. Hold on. You know what? I'm not in a mood to do that. 2. Doesn't fucking matter if I don't do this right. I can very rarely drink. Yeah, I just don't anymore. And I feel bad because, like, I want to, but, like, the last time I drank heavy was it MFF this last year or the year before? It might have been this last year. No, I think it was the year before. So it wasn't last year, but the year prior I drank pretty decently heavy, but I didn't even drink that much. And it was just like, I don't know, it wasn't even like I got sick, like I drank too much sick. I just felt gross. Like, my stomach just felt gross. All right. So we got the texts changed for each of these different pages now. I don't know, and it's so weird because, like, all the way into, like, my mid-30s and stuff, I was drinking pretty decently. Like, I didn't really drink a whole bunch because it wasn't really a need to. I'm not one of these people that enjoys drinking just by myself. I more so enjoy doing it with other people, like social drinking. That's when I enjoy it. So since I wasn't hanging out with a bunch of people all the time, or at least not in big social settings, I wasn't drinking a lot. But yeah, like, nowadays it's just not something I really do. I still enjoy beer though. Beer's good. My nose itches. But anymore, I just consider myself to be a drink goblin because I just have like 3 different drinks on my desk at any time. I got my water. I usually have Mountain Dew, and then I'll have like some other soda or something else on my desk too. Why does this do this? Like, why? Why is there no paragraph thing there? If I put an inner there, does it fix it? What? Wine is great. I agree 100% Extratron. Like, I am a big fan of wine anymore. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, you hit a certain age and I guess like wine just becomes like the thing. Why? So why does the paragraph do that? Are you guys seeing this right here? There's supposed to be another paragraph, and it completely takes out all the spaces. Maybe if I just go like this. Maybe it's something wrong with it? Nope, it's just Clickteam Fusion being a fuck. All right, cool. So I guess we're gonna put a space there, or another break. That's fine. That looks nicer anyway. Still not a fan of most wines. That one wine, Dane, did you have that wine when, because I feel like I used to get it back when we lived in Indy. That fruity red sangria or whatever, it literally tasted like fucking Kool-Aid fruit punch. It was like adult, I called it adult Kool-Aid. Because it just literally tasted like fruit punch. It was so good. That's my favorite one. Because I just feel like I'm getting drunk on Kool-Aid. My mother loved extremely dry red wine to the point where she said she wanted her ashes spread either in Vegas or at a winery. My mom loves really dry wines too. I'm not that much of a fan of them. They're okay. But yeah, there's a box wine. Am I allowed to look this up on Twitch? I mean, I'm technically not drinking on stream. Where is it? Yeah, it's this Franzia stuff, man. This right here. Hi, Quincy. Hi, Quincy. What are you doing? Where you going, baby? You just gonna knock everything? What are you doing? This little weirdo. But this stuff right here. This stuff. The box, I'm not even joking you though, Extron. Like, I'm not even joking you. If you want a nice cheap wine that tastes good, at least if you like Kool-Aid. If you want something that's not gonna be very winey, like, I could give this to someone who says they don't like wine. It's kind of like those beers where it's like you can give, like, you can find, remember how like cider beers were like a transitionary thing? Like you could give someone like hard ciders if they didn't like beer, and it was kind of it was like beer adjacent. Like, I feel like this is like wine adjacent. Like, if you're not a fan of wine, but you like kind of the like fruitier, sweeter drinks, this stuff was so good. It literally tastes like Kool-Aid. It's my favorite. But it's cheap. It's in a box. Like, you can't go wrong in a box, right? Like, nothing wrong with boxes. They got boxed milk in other places. This shit is $11.98, $12 for 34 glasses of wine, okay? 12 bucks. You're not beating that. I found a really nice red wine called Our Daily Red that's pretty good and moderately priced. I remember there was always at least one box of wine on the counter. Yeah, well that was a Dan thing. Dan really liked wine. He was always drinking wine. I would buy the wine thinking I was going to drink it, and then I would never usually finish much of it. It would go bad before I could finish it off. All right, so let's get, I want to get these buttons. I'm wondering if I should have them all be this how to play box, like right here. I feel like because this screen is very gray, I want these buttons to just be gray. I think that looks nice. Or maybe we make them red, white, blue, because the title screen is red, green, blue, with purple is for some fucking reason. So maybe we make these red, white, blue. How patriotic. But red and blue are definitely like the themed colors of the game. Hi, Steam. You guys want to see something fun? Look how many hours I have in Clickteam Fusion. 8,701. Quincy, what do you want, baby? Hi. What do you want? What do you want, huh? You sniff my drink? Yeah. Hi. Good boy. Yeah. Good boy. He was begging me. Not quite enough to make an over 9,000. Oh, we're getting close though. We are getting close. Yes, we are, Quincy. We're getting real close. He was begging me. He was begging me for ear rubs this morning. So I found a thing that he really enjoys. Only at certain times though, only when he asks me for it. But I take like my knuckle, right? And I stick it like in his ear and I just rub up and down. And he just tilts his head into it and he just loves it. But like this morning he was begging me for those. Like he was just bumping his head against my face. Every time I'd go to pet him, he would like basically push his head into like the back of my hand. Like he didn't want me to pet him. He wanted me to he wanted the ear rubs. It was very cute. All right, so what are we doing here? We're gonna do story, how to play, and achievements. He wanted Umox, what? I don't know what that is. How to play box. We're gonna keep this as how to play. We are going to clone this object, make another clone of the object, make 3 of them. Star Trek reference. Not my forte, apparently. Or not my knowledge base, not necessarily not my forte. All right, so this is, if we're keeping this right here, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Put this one right underneath it and then do the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, let's see if we like the look of that. I feel like it's very empty because keep in mind, this text is not going to be here. If we, well, at least not initially. So if I go like this, the screen's gonna look, that actually looks pretty nice. I actually like that. That's very clean. I actually do kind of like that. That looks nice. Okay, so this is gonna be the how to play box. This is gonna be, call this one the story box. How to play. And this will be achievements box. There we go. I feel like I should make a new string object because a lot of this stuff, a lot of these things that are here are objects from old click and play. 14 Arial bold. Okay. A lot of these things are really old click and play objects. And so sometimes I worry about them and they operate differently. So I think I'm just gonna make a new string object. And let's just copy all this. I'm gonna put this all in here. Like, look, I could use MicroStream RPG text here if I wanted to. I love having that as a font. Arial bold 14. This is currently at 8/124. Let's put this at 8/124. And this thing is 624 by 314. 624, 314. I know it seems redundant and weird to do this, but like, old, just as an example. The old text objects, for some reason, cannot be put in front of active objects. Like, this right here, I can have, if I wanted to, I can have it in front of the active objects. Like, newer text objects could do that. But back in the day with older text objects, you couldn't even move them. Like, they literally, they were just there. But like now with text objects, like the string here, for example, I'll have to do it. But like I can go like this, I can go position. I can move it. But the original text objects, you couldn't. Wherever they were, it was where they were. I know I'm like sounding like back in my day, but it's just like, literally that's what I was limited to on a lot of that shit. So it was like, it's just so weird that I'm able to do this stuff with the new stuff, but because I've brought this game over from an old, because I brought this over from an old version, a lot of these old objects, for some reason, didn't get converted into like a new version of the object. They just stayed as their old versions. I don't know why Clickteam Fusion even allows that anymore. I figure you would just like convert everything to a newer object. That makes more sense to me. Throw a pie at Romeo. I don't even know if I don't even know if you can, like, Clickteam Fusion has access to those old things anymore. I don't think it does. I'd probably have to go find somebody who had exported that game. That'd be funny. Okay, so this is gonna be... Now I'm a little upset because I took away that story text and I could have just copied that. Hang on, I can still just copy that, I think. Let's go open up the backup file. Take that, Romeo, right? All right, we're just gonna copy this. And then I can close this out. I don't need that. No. We're gonna make a new object. We're not gonna keep it. We're just gonna do this. Now what I'm gonna do here is put it where this text goes. And then we're going to align in frame, horizontal center. As long as it's not an odd number, we're good. Okay. So then what we're gonna do here is erase this. I'm not gonna erase all of it. I'm gonna leave that like that. And I'm gonna visualize and see if I can visualize where center is. I think that would be good. I may be off. Let's see how close I got. That's spot on, boys. That is absolutely perfection. Wow. All right. I'm proud of myself for that. Yeah, because this is right on top. Wow. Stories, the word story is starting to look weird to me because I'm looking at it so much. That was, I'm sorry, I'm impressed with myself there, okay? I don't care what you say, I'm impressed. That was story, how to play, and then this one's gonna be achievements. So we're gonna have to actually make the achievements text. Like hearing the word chicken too many times. I love the word chicken. But every time I think of the word chicken now, I think of that TikTok about the mountain chicken, because I love that guy's voice so much and the way he says chicken and how crisp and clear it is. Have you guys seen that TikTok? I'm gonna see if I can find it real quick. Let's see if I can find it. I think it's this one. Go away. I think this was the original. Isn't this the original? Hang on real quick. I'm gonna show this. Yeah, this right here is like one of my favorites. I love this video.
You! Have you ever heard of a mountain chicken? Please don't hurt me. Have you ever heard of a mountain chicken? No. What do you think it looks like? Like a really big chicken? That's what I thought, but no! It's this motherfucker!
It's so good. I love that so much. Hey, Step, how's it going? Yeah, every time I think of the word chicken, I always think of the way this guy says chicken. I love the way this guy says chicken. It just sounds so good.
You! Have you ever heard of a mountain chicken? Please don't hurt me. Have you ever heard of a mountain chicken? No. What do you think it looks like? Like a really big chicken? That's what I thought, but no! It's this motherfucker!
Good, I'm glad to hear it. How have your streams been going, Step? Hope everything's been going well with you. I'm sorry I haven't been tuning in. I haven't actually been catching your streams lately. I think you've been streaming a little bit earlier. I keep seeing the notifications on my phone, but I haven't actually been able to participate. Give Step a nice little shout out. Playing Dead by Daylight. That is not a surprise. I don't think I've ever seen you stream anything else, have I? I don't know if you have streamed anything else. Also, I wanted to give a shout out to is it Biff? Why am I... Did I get that right? Biff, you were playing Papers, Please? Oh my god, I don't know if Biff is even still here. But Papers, Please, I fucking love that game. That game is so good. I was gonna give him a shout out earlier in the stream and I totally got distracted and forgot. Papers, Please is so fun. That game is so fun. It's so stressful though. Never did finish. No, it's hard. It is really hard. That game is tough. Hey, Donnie, how's it going? I've played some Overwatch, but mainly Dead by Daylight. Oh, I do think I remember the Overwatch. Yeah, I think I do remember the Overwatch. I don't know. I'm really conflicted because a part of me really misses Overwatch, but it's like a nostalgia kind of thing, you know? Like, I miss the old Overwatch. I miss Overwatch back when it was just Overwatch 1 and we used to play with our friends and there was no weird controversies going on with Blizzard, and I don't know, it was nice to just kind of play Overwatch and enjoy Overwatch. And now it's like I want to play Overwatch and I'm just like, I don't think I can play Overwatch. Still playing Tears of the Kingdom. I've done the main plot, all the shrines in Lightroots. Damn. All but one of the side quest adventures, all the Addison stupid signs, and I'm close to... Damn, Extron, you have been going ham on that. I have not gotten anywhere near that. I have done one shrine, or one dungeon, whatever, one main dungeon story, the one up in the air is, the Ark. I did that. I've done quite a few shrines, but I think I only have like 6 hearts total, 7 hearts, 8 hearts, something like that. A few of the Lightroots, not much, and just some exploring. That's all I've done. Tired, but I'm gonna go live myself soon. Need to get that. Yeah. So if you guys are not following Donnie yet, we're trying to help Donnie get to affiliate level. So go give them a follow. I think they hit the 50 followers, so that's easy. Now we just need to get to the point where it's, 3 average viewers. So, you know, if you feel like helping a fellow streamer, it'd be nice. Donnie's just trying to get to that point. All right. Oh, what the fuck? We're gonna shrink this because I don't know why I just did that. We're gonna shrink this and we're gonna make this 100. Increase that, and then we're gonna type out the word achievement here. Move this over. I really should actually make this into a font. Because I really like this little font. It's very cute. I don't know how I did eyes. Did I do that? Do I have an eye anywhere as an example? And see, the other problem is that when you're doing stuff like this, where you're just basically making the font, you need to make sure you do it properly. You're 2.86 right now. It's 2.98, but last night's stream didn't reach the average 3. Oh, that's okay. I mean, you'll get there. I forget that, like, it's like an average over the past month or something, isn't it? There's the title screen. Okay, there's an I, so it goes all the way up like that. Do I have an H anywhere in here either? I don't have an H, so I guess we're just making up the H. Okay. It's an average. Okay, I didn't know like how long the average was. Where's my fucking E? E is that. Okay, I'll just make an E. It's fine. And I don't think I have a V. So I'm gonna have to make up a V too. Why? What? Why? And I know I have an M somewhere. How to play story. Is it back here? Resume, yeah. Okay, so I just did 2. Okay. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should actually make a font for these little things. Because I do like this font. I think it's cute. Hi, baby. Why are you staring at the wall? Huh? What's in the wall? I think N is just plain like that. We're gonna get rid of these. We don't need these now. And how do I do a small s? Do I have a small s? Have we done a small s? About, setup, go, world select. Have I never done a small s? I feel like I've done a small s somewhere. Is it literally in front of me, or am I just? Maybe we haven't done a small s. What were the options for help and story? Neither of those have a small s. No, I don't think I did. Oh, it's right there. I was like, I knew I had one somewhere. Achievements. Does that look right? Why do I feel like I spelled it wrong? The N looks like that, or was there setup drop? No, that's how the E looks. Clancy, stop. You don't need to howl around, baby. You got so much time earlier. We played with you. We went outside. You got to have some time outside. Yeah, yeah. Rub your face all over my water. That's fine. Yeah, you got all this time and attention. Daddy played with you a whole bunch, chased you around the house. Do your cats do that, Extron? Do they just like howl? Like he will just wander around the house making these like really sad meows, like meow, meow, meow. That's what you do. That's what you sound like. Yeah. And I'm always worried that you're so sad or something's coming to get you, but you're just trying to get our attention. Isn't that right? What do you do? Like, what is it? Like, I feel bad for ignoring him when he's like howling like that, but I'm not like, I can't just, he does it all the time. I cannot constantly give him attention. I just cannot. Does achievements fit in here? Oh my God, achievements is actually bigger than how to play. All right, I wasn't planning on that. It's interesting. Just gonna keep that there as a placement thing. I don't have to guess on this one. I already know where it's supposed to be. Just like that. Wait, did I? Okay, hang on. Maybe I did something wrong. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's fine. 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's 10. So that's even. What did I do then? I thought I had that. So this actually needs to move down a pixel? Is that right? Oh, it does. Okay. Or Pisces. When Riley yowls, it means he wants me to come to him. Both of them make a different sound when they want food. Dargo chitters when he wants something, especially birds. That's really cute. I think Quincy, that literally what he's doing is he's howling because he wants me to come play with him. He wants to play. And again, like as much as I would love to just play with him, it's like, just can't, man. I can't play with him all the time. A part of me, this is stupid. Part of me really wants to make a full alphabet on here. And I may do that at some point in time. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I may make a Bouncin Billy alphabet. But for right now, we got our 3 buttons. Should we color them? Let's try it. Let's see what they look like. Let's, I'm gonna make it as easy as possible on myself. Just gonna copy this box here. Put that here. Let's see if we like this. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I really want to just give Quincy all the love and attention he needs. And he wants. He gets plenty of attention. It's not like he doesn't. He just wants so much. Do we like the way that looks? Well, let's get rid of the text in the background here, first of all. Let's visible at start. That looks pretty nice, doesn't it? I think it looks good. Oh, I like the colors. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm literally just gonna grab this thing from this, and we're just gonna put it over here. Look okay here? Can't even see it here. All right, let's not make it a lighten. Let's make it a pin light. I think that's gonna be, I don't like that. Yep, don't like that. Vivid light? Nope. Trying to find a filter that somewhat looks good on it. Hard light looks okay, I think, right? But hard light doesn't really look any different than standard. You know, but what if we just take the filter off, make it none? Not really gonna look any different, is it? Oh, it does. Okay, hard light looked a lot better. Wow, okay. Hard light looked normal. Hard light looked like what it should look like normal. Okay, we'll keep that. Gonna be a hard light. It's going to the beat of the music. That's cool. Should I move anything up or down, or does it look pretty okay? I think it looks fine. I like things being a little bit higher. Like if you have something that's completely centered, I usually prefer things to just be a little off center when it comes to verticality. Middle of the screen, I want them to be middle. But when it comes to stuff being like horizontal, I kind of like it to be just slightly off center. I'm also curious if, let's try this. I'm gonna save first. What if we take this? I don't know if that's gonna look good. And you're still gonna hit up and down, but does that? I don't think I like that. Like, visually it looks okay, but like in my head, when I think about controlling it, it feels awkward. I think I'll probably just keep it simple. You know, the good old kiss. Keep it simple, stupid. Yeah, I think that looks better. That satisfies me a lot more. Like, for some reason, it just looks nicer. Okay. So we're just gonna make this invisible at start. I'll keep that here for right now. I'm gonna just call this, what are we calling this? Text images, we'll just call it that for right now. Okay, so what noise did I use for drop zone when it comes to moving? Okay. We're gonna use that same noise again then. And what we're gonna do, I have to do the same thing I did. Probably have to make like how did I do that over here? Key pressed. Oh, it was a start game box. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna have to change all the events here because yeah, we're not gonna be using most of those. So we're gonna do this. I have to make two values here. Buffer, and this one will be key pressed. Okay, so I go over here and put the selection box on this one. It's also off, but what's the difference between these two? This one is 230. This one is 130. So they move 100 pixels. That's real easy. That's super easy. We like easy. All right, so we're gonna disable this. Yeah, we're gonna disable all of these. And these are literally, those are the only events for this thing. Since it was just a static screen, there was nothing. All right, so we're going to, why do I even have these things here other than shortcut commands? It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, I'm not worried about that. Insert a new event, which is going to say, compare one of the alterable values of this. Move down equals 1. Plus add a new condition. Let's say the buffer. Buffer equals 0. And add a new condition. Key pressed also equals 0. And then what was the position of this? 130. Then we're gonna say add a new condition. Collection box. We're actually gonna do this a little differently. I'm going to say plus add a new condition. The position, the Y position of this is lower than or equal to 230. And what we're going to do is we're going to sample, place sample on a specific channel. This can be blip. Place that on channel 1. Sample, set sample volume, blip 1 to be 50. So blip, a lot of these old sound effects are just so goddamn loud for no reason. We're gonna go position, set Y coordinate to be, oh, nope. Our Y coordinate plus 100, real easy. And then we're also going to alter value set buffer to 2. I always like to set that to 2. Alter value set key pressed to 1. Now what we do here is we go insert a new event, and this is going to say compared to the alterable value key pressed equals 1. plus move up equals 0 and move down equals 0. So when neither up or down are held, then we will set this alterable value back to 0. And the reason we do that is so you can't just hold the button or on a direction and it just goes and just freaks out. Like, I had to do that over on the other one too, on the drop zone. I'm gonna go like this. We're just gonna go. And then this one gonna go edit. This is not gonna be key press. This is gonna be buffer is greater than 0. And we'll alterable value subtract from buffer 1. That's always a thing I do in all my games when it comes to any sort of button presses is a buffer system. Is that a mosquito bite? Gross. But I primarily do that just so so that way you can't hit multiple buttons at the same time. Even if there's like only a frame between it, like for here, for example, when you hit down, it puts the buffer to 2. So that means that you need 2 frames after you've hit a key to be able to input another command. And sometimes I'll do it as just 1, but I like doing that so that way somebody can't just like hit down and enter at the same time. Like that way there's less room for error for anything to happen. So it seems weird, but it works, trust me, it works. We're gonna do this one, move down plus Y position. This one I'm just gonna go equals 330. But instead of this, we're gonna set Y position to 130, right? Yeah, it does. It just helps weird input shenanigans, exactly. And then we're gonna do the same thing for moving up. We're gonna do, except this one's gonna be move up. And this should be Y position is greater than or equal to 230. And then this one is gonna be Y position equals 130. We're just gonna edit this to be Y position is Y minus 100. And then set this to 330. One thing I forgot to do here on all these is direction, select direction to be up. Direction, select direction to be this way. The reason I do that is because it like refreshes the animation sequence. This song, I swear to God. Okay, so that should do it. Now we should be able to move up and down here. Oh. Nope, hang on. What did I mess up? Hang on, come on. Move down plus the Y position equals 330. Is that right? Like, I feel like if we're just doing calculations by that, 330, yeah, that's where it's at. So if it equals 330, then we set it back to 130. And this is Y position is lower than or equal to 230. You're hitting down. 130 and 230 are both lower than or equal to 230. And then same thing for this, 230 and 330 are both greater than, so if you're hitting up, it should move it up. Plus 100 pixels, minus 100 pixels. What? Why does up not work at all? It might... Oh. Still, this doesn't make sense. Up does not work. Move up equals 1. Yeah, it's equaling 1. Sub 1 from buffer. Key press to 1. What is going on here? Hello? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Okay, it's because of this. Duh. The selection box. The Y position of the selection box, not the Y position of the box itself. Oh my god, okay. I don't know if I like... I might have to see what I think about see what I think about return to time. I'm gonna put this over here. Line and frame, horizontal center. What did we do on the drop zone? Where is that at? This is 43, 446. 446. So back here. There we go. Want it at the same level as the other one. All right, let's see if we can get any of these other ones that make this look a little bit better. Exclusion's gonna be gross, we're not doing that. Darken's not gonna be good. Hard mix, no, we don't want that. Multiply doesn't work. I know this is not gonna look good. No. I do like... No, it doesn't look good either. I'm sure this is not gonna look good. No. I might just have to completely edit this color selection box over here. Since it's on a... I wonder if I should just do that. Let's... I wonder if we just edit the colors here. Oh, no. Since we're basically inverse here, I wonder how inversing this will look. Make it darker. It's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. Oh. It's because I did that again. My God. Okay, that's fine. This is not hard to fix. This was actually not what I had planned to work on today, but I'm enjoying this. Yeah, that looks good. I think inversing the colors makes it look a little nicer. I kind of like that weird like brownish color too for it. Like, I don't know, it complements this, the white and the colors on the screen. Looks nice. All right, cool. So we got that. We got the text at the bottom. Now what we need to do is make it so that we need to make it so that we can return to the title screen, which shouldn't be hard. I think what we can do, escape just registers as back, right? Keyboard input upon pressing escape, back pressed. Yeah. So all we need to do here, which is pretty easy, we're just going to insert a new event, which is going to say compare one of the alterable values. Back pressed equals 1 plus our buffer is 0 plus visibility. Story box is visible. And then we will basically just going to go sounds, samples, stop channel, channel 1, samples, stop channel, channel 2. We're going to jump to frame, title screen. I think this is just looking a lot nicer than the way it was before. Let's see here. What?
Anyways.
Jump to frame about.
Hungry?
Huh?
Are you hungry?
I'm not super hungry, but I mean, it's gonna take a little bit to cook dinner though, isn't it?
Just a little bit. I'm alone.
Okay. That sounds good. Let's go. Let's go for it.
Work it, work it, work.
Tater tots sound awesome. Yeah, I think this is looking so much nicer than it was before when it was just nothing but a slew of text. I would love to work on the achievements thing today. Maybe we will work on that. Kind of excited about it. So what we need to do then is, if this confirmed is pressed, let's enter a new event. We go compare to one of the alterable values. Confirm pressed equals 1 plus the buffer is 0 plus the Y position of this is 100 plus this is visible. We need to make sure that's visible. Equals 130. Then what we're going to do is play a sample on a specific channel. We'll do boing high, channel 1. And then we are going to alter value set buffer. We'll set this to 30 Should I do it that much? Let's do 10. I don't want it to be anything huge and force somebody to be stuck in the story thing if they hit the wrong button. But at the same time, I don't want it to be like, I don't want it to be somebody can just like click out of it really fast accidentally. Like I feel like that's just as bad almost. We're gonna go visibility, make object invisible. Visible. Invisible. What's this? Text image? Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. And then the visibility, make object invisible. Make reappear. So we should be able to be on here. And it's gonna do that. Okay. I feel like somewhere around here I have text that says press any button. Is that over drop zone? Did I do that in here? No, I thought I was gonna put a thing on here that says press any button to go back, but it felt like it was unnecessary because the only way to continue was to push a button. But I think over here, I think I will include that. We can probably just reuse this, I think. Hi, Gareth. Thank you for the hydrate. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Really got booked. You're having a form of day. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. Hopefully it's nothing bad though. What, you're destroying this dungeon? Good lord. Hi.
What?
Nothing.
I'm in the kitchen. I can't watch your stream.
Your hands on my stream.
Oh
Okay.
no!
Oh
My-
no.
no.
Get your butt out of here.
My butt.
Get your literal butt. Nothing bad, just lots. We're gonna make 2 more paragraphs in here. We're gonna say,
I love me around here.
should I make this say press any key when finished? Press any key to return.
Where's the any key?
Yeah. Press any key to. I should make it say press any key when finished. And then we'll make this one say press any button when finished. So what we'll do here, we'll make a new event, add a new event that's gonna say story text visibility is visible. Add a new condition. This is the return to title text. Visibility is invisible, and our buffer equals 0. So you know what? We will increase this a little bit. I am going to make this 30. And then what we're going to do is we're going to visibility make this reappear, and we're going to set paragraph to be press any key when finished. How do I feel about my progression this afternoon? Good. I was gonna show you a thing that I put in, but you'll have to give me just a moment here. Let's see, visible. Can I sort by paragraphs? I don't know if I can do that or not. This is the... Yeah, when you're doing this, it doesn't actually give the ability to look at a paragraph. Gotta drive a little bit. Okay, I can show you later, not a big deal. We're just gonna do the same thing here. We're gonna say visibility. This is visible now. Plus that is also visible. And this will be keyboard preferred. Oh, this should be equals 1. See, I can't, I think I just have to do that. It's fine. We're gonna go set paragraph to paragraph 4. Can I actually, I wonder, here, let me see. Place that with compare to general values. We're gonna go, yeah, here we go. Current number of paragraph displayed. This is better. Equals paragraph 4. We're gonna change this to controller preferred. And then we're going to set paragraph to paragraph 5. And then let's just do the opposite. This will be 5 plus keyboard preferred is present. Oh. We are going to set this to number 4. I got to hook up a controller here. Give me a second. So let's see here. So when we go and do this now, we should, this text at the bottom should disappear. And then it'll appear half a second afterwards. I should make it a full second, actually. Press any button when finished. But if I hit a... Yeah, key button. See, it changes back and forth depending on which I've... If I'm in a controller, I can just do that. Yeah, I think a second would be nice. So let's... Possibly even like... Yeah, not that big of a deal. What was the button for? Why did it make a noise? Hang on. Okay. I guess we need to put this and each of these things too. It's fine. Okay, now you should not be able to push any buttons. Okay, cool. Nice, that looks good. Okay. And so we got that. Now we need to make it so you can push back and get out of that. So we'll do this here. I'm just gonna copy and paste that there. We're gonna say, replace this with our story text. Visibility is visible. We are going to put that there. We're not going to do this. We're going to do the opposite now. We're going to visibility, make object reappear, 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 reappear. We're going to set our buffer to 10 here, just to give a little bit of an extra buffer there. And then we are going to visibility, make that invisible. We're going to, this one we're going to set paragraph to this. So now we should be able to go back and forth. So. Oh wait, it's supposed to be any key. Duh. Doesn't have to be back. So let's edit this. Any let's just copy this, paste this, and then we're gonna change this. We're gonna replace this with the keyboard. Upon pressing any key, we're gonna add a new condition though. Oop. We'll make it S. We're gonna negate that. I'm gonna copy and paste. What just happened? I guess I can't do that. I forgot about that. And we also need to make some other things in here so it doesn't happen while you're adjusting volume. Like you should be able to adjust the volume in here, no problem. Same with full screening. That doesn't affect any of that stuff, but you can put any other key and it comes back. Okay, cool. And then same thing for controller, right? Controller should be able to go up and down. Actual things don't work, but that will work. I think I should change that to any button, but we're also going to go edit, set this as left trigger equals 0. This be right should be 0, and then I think that'll be better. So you can hit any button, it'll go back, but not. That still worked. Why did that work? I want to see something here. Do these even register as anything? So why is that not working? This should be, let's see. Button equals 0. This should be in here, compared to a global value. Console version equals 0. Put this at the top. So currently I think we have console version set to 0. Yeah, okay. That's still okay, that's the wrong button. This shouldn't be left button, this should be up button. How does that work though? So this one works, but this other one doesn't. I love the little mage with the giant axe. It's so cute. I don't understand why the left trigger and right triggers aren't working. And honestly, I feel like I should rename these anyway, because they're not, it's not left trigger, right trigger. They should be left shoulder and right shoulder. This is a global object, right? Yeah, okay, good. But this still doesn't make sense to me why this is working or isn't working how I want to. Like you select this and you shouldn't be able to hit these buttons to go back. That shouldn't work. Oh, Rez gets the boss. Oh. Okay, why is this not working? These should take precedence. I mean, I don't think that's gonna matter. If those equal 0. Why does that work? Hi, baby. What are you doing? What are you doing? You being a good little boy? You watching the balls bounce around the screen? Hi, cat. Red says hi, Quincy. Yeah, says hi. Oh. I was like, you're not surviving that, but nice crit. I'm stumped. I don't know why this isn't working how it should. Because this works, the up button doesn't work. Or does that not register as any button? Maybe that's a thing? Let's see here. Any button. That's because this one doesn't register as any button. Huh. Okay. I know what's happening. Okay, never mind. I know what's happening. I know exactly what's happening. It's because I gotta change this. Instead of L to L held and R held equals 0. That should fix it. Yeah, that fixed it. Okay. Oh, instant crit, nice. He's like, was like, now!
Well, he's being so curious.
He's so curious. Such a curious kitty. Okay, so we got that working. What's the other thing? How to play? So what we're gonna do here then. I need to go to the setup page and grab this. Is this at the same point? 8/124? 8/124. They're both at the exact same point. Okay. So that honestly makes me think that I could probably just... I could just include this as another string on here. But if that's the case, then I need to... Why don't I just have a value? I think I'd rather do that. That's better than working with this stuff. Let's do this instead. Key pressed. Let's make a value. Right, this is current menu, okay? Starts at 0. Confirmed pressed. When we do this, we are going to then make alter value set current menu to 1. Same thing here. We're going to set current menu back to 0. Set current menu to 0. Oh, is he gonna get it? Ah, it's so close. And we can just change this too. We can replace this to say multiple value current menu equals 1 here. I think I prefer that. These are fine though. I actually like that. think that works out great. So what I'm gonna do here then, yeah, we need to change these. Instead of saying is visible, I change that to current menu equals 1, and then it'll back out. So this should now work. Okay. So that works. And then what I'm gonna do here is we're just basically going to go to the setup page. And I'm gonna copy this. Does this display the same way that the other thing did where it takes that paragraph out? It does. Why does it do that? May have to reword this a little bit then. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna make a new paragraph. Put that there. And we also need to do that here when we hit the confirm key. When we're making this stuff, we need to set paragraph to the first one. For some reason, I just want to reverse those. I prefer it to be that way. Blaze, what up, my guy? Yeah.
What's up, my guy? Get those achievements done.
Yeah, you want to see the little achievement system that I implemented into the game? It's pretty neato. So like, if you get an achievement or something, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. But if you get an achievement, it pops up in the top corner on there. And it queues them up. So like if I have like a whole bunch of them queued, it'll just get to them when it gets to them. Like this. And it transfers between pages. So like if you go over here, it keeps going. Right? Pretty neato. So I made a nice little achievement system for my game. And now I'm reworking these pages because these pages used to say story, help, and go. And now we are changing it to about, setup, and go. And this is completely different. This used to literally just be that. That's all this screen was. And now we've made it so we've got 3 things on here. I'm gonna be doing the how to play section next, which will be really, really easy as well. The achievement section is gonna be the harder one because I will have to actually make like a grid of icons and stuff for the achievements and some text and everything. Not too big of a deal, but yeah, thank you so much for the 21 months, Blaze. That was so nice of you. I really appreciate it. How's your Tuesday going? You are no longer on vacation, right? That was last week. How you doing today, buddy? It's been a little bit. I mean, I know it was just like chilling in your stream just a few days ago, I think. Oh, I'm making a ton of progress. It feels really good. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Went back to work yesterday. Aw, sad face. Oh, Rez did it. Let's go. Good job. Hey. And I can't wait to actually get back to working on that too, because like right now it's just the one dungeon and you just play it over and over again. But like once I get that project more done, I plan on having multiple dungeons and multiple levels of difficulty. I thought that was a spider laying on the floor. I got freaked out a little bit. Got a little freaked. 2:30. Okay, we're gonna set the current menu to 2. We are going to instead display paragraph 2. And do the same thing again. Yeah. And then basically all we're gonna do is I guess yeah. I feel like this is kind of dumb, but I'm just gonna do this. It's just easier. Current menu equals 2, because both of these are gonna be the same. So we should be able to, story is gonna give us a story page. How to play is gonna give us a how to play page. It does not do the thing that the other one does, but that's because we just need to do this. Current menu equals 2. But I don't like that text doing the thing it's doing right now. Okay. Let's see if we can hit enter here. The object of Bouncin Billy is to collect all the bouncing balls in each level. Once this has been completed, you will move on to the next level. At the top of the screen is a status bar which shows how many lives you have left, how many hearts you have, how many balls are left to collect, and your total score. Every level also has a colored flask. These flasks provide bonus points, but also refill some of your hearts. So I need to cut that paragraph down a little bit, or the next one. Throughout the game, Billy will encounter enemies and obstacles that you must overcome. I could probably take out that you must overcome. Let's see which paragraph has the most text to it that we can eliminate. Probably this one. Because I don't like that that's so close. I want this to be... Each time you run into an enemy or obstacle, you lose 1 heart of energy. When all hearts are gone, you lose a life and are placed at the beginning of the level. You start with 3 hearts and 3 lives to use across the 15 levels of the game. Watch for hidden surprises too. See, I like, and it seems so stupid, right? To have this as an example, try pressing the B key on the title screen. Like, that seems really stupid. But like, it's actually important because there's codes that are tied to the B key. So I want to have it there as kind of like a little hint about the codes. Otherwise, I would just take that out and just have it be good luck. How about we change this to every level? Oh my god, what happened? Also has, oh my god, stop it. This editor is so bad. Every level also has a colored flask which provide bonus points, but can also refill some of your hearts. Which provides bonus points, but can also refill some of your hearts. I think I want to change this to be status bar. This shows how many lives. That look any better now? I'll get your pack back here in just a second. Hey, nope, it still doesn't. Still too close. Throughout the game, Billy will encounter enemies and obstacles that you must overcome. Do I even need this last sentence there? When all hearts are gone, you lose a life and a place at the beginning of the level. But we change this to... I don't think it's gonna shorten it at all. That's not gonna change anything. No. What? What do we have? We got cheese. Cheese! Oh, cool. I'm down with more shredded cheese. I love shredded cheese. I'll do the mild. Yeah, the mild's good. Cheese. Too much cheese. So much cheese. What? Oh yeah, that one's good. Your pack fact is gonna be at the beginning of Pac-Man 2: The New Adventures, the game has a little tutorial stage for you, which is kind of necessary for the game in general. But the tutorial starts by showing you like an old CRT style TV, and the picture on the TV is actually in black and white, and Pac-Man standing in front of it. And then when he says, "Let's get the tutorial started," he walks into the TV and it turns into color. I always thought that was kind of a neat little thing. Although I don't know why they made the TV look so like kind of old-timey, because like the game came out on the Super Nintendo. Most people had like normal looking TVs by then, you know? I'm trying to think if I can show you guys like a picture of what it was. For that old cartoon vibe, yeah, you're probably right. Oh my god, this cat, I swear. He just meows so much like that. He's like he makes these horrible howling meows. I'm trying to see if I can find an image for it. I can't even find an image for it. Oh, here it is. Yeah. This is kind of a... I don't know if this will even work. Of course it's not going to work. There it is. Really tiny. We're gonna have to zoom the hell in on that. But yeah, this is essentially what it looks like. Sorry, the graphic quality is so crap. But yeah, look at that TV. Look at that old style like TV. That's like a 50s, 60s style TV. It's like black and white. That is like, look at the dial knobs on the front of it and stuff. Old ass TV. Riley cried like that when he was young. It seems to mean he was lonely and wanted... I know, and I feel like that is Quincy too. I feel like he really wants attention. He is lonely. So that's why I keep talking about we need to get another cat. He just really needs someone to play with constantly. And I mean, it's like, he's really happy when we're playing with him. But I'm not even joking. Like, we'll stop playing with him and literally like 15 minutes later, he's howling like that again. He just wants attention all the time. Like, all the time. It's crazy. I don't want him thinking that we just like don't love him and don't want to pay him attention. But it's just like, man. See, maybe I shouldn't even include this on here, this part here. Like, maybe I should put that somewhere else. I don't know where I could put it, but maybe I should put it somewhere else. Maybe I shouldn't, I should just not even worry about it. Because the B button is something that you're not gonna, well, on the keyboard, you're gonna, like the B key is actually what you use. I think I am just gonna take this off of here. I mean, I would like to keep it on there, but it's like, and mayo and ketchup and stuff. But I mean, I can get that myself. Okay, be right back, guys. I'm gonna get a burger.
Oh, I put the cheese. Huh? Do that way. It's so full of energy. Potato rhinos. Oh. Babe. I don't know what kind of. They're a strip of it. They're not. The brioche buns are actually. They're not talking about these. They look a little like. That's them. Just think that in front of me. And that was only 2 leaves of it. I was only 2 leaves of the head of that. I know, but it's minus the first leaf, which was. But it's a lot, but at the same time, it's like, it's so cheap. You break it up however you. I just broke it up so I could walk it. And it's burgers. I'm not making crunch. Come on. That might take it. I'm judging this. I mean, chip on the side. But again, the buns are one bun. Just take that over there. Yes. No. I got my headphones on. All right, it's burger time. So maybe I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do with this. I may just leave this right now and think about it. Sometimes just thinking about a problem, like leaving it on the back burner, you keep it in your mind and you'll just think about it. So I may just leave that there for a moment. and see if I can think of any solutions that I like better in the future. Trying to see if there's anything we can maybe watch together or something while we're kind of chilling here. I don't usually watch stuff on my stream. So, I don't know if you guys saw, most of you probably have, but apparently there's going to be a Nintendo Direct tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Eastern Time, 7 a.m. Pacific. So, if you're into the Nintendo Direct, then there we go. I always kind of like to watch, I don't know if you guys watch them or not, but I always watch a lot of Game Explain stuff. They talk a lot about a lot of this kind of stuff too. I'm gonna pause this real quick. Oh, we're almost at the end of that anyway. I'll have to get more music here soon. So we can watch a little bit of this while I'm eating my burger right now. I'm gonna go ahead and just, I'll leave that the same, it's fine.
Oh well, so there is a June Nintendo Direct being on the 21st, and we're of course here to give our predictions for the thing. So yeah, a lot of people weren't expecting this, but here we are, and I'm excited because we know almost nothing about Nintendo's end of the year, or really any part of the year lineup beyond Pikmin 4 and Everybody Horse, or whatever the heck the game's called.
Everybody Horse.
It really should be the name, right? So before we dive into our specific predictions, I just want to get a quick feel of the room. How are we feeling about this? Are we excited? Just quick thoughts. Go.
Scared.
Scared?
Y'all know I have one thing on my mind, and I'm just gonna
Metroid?
be sad if it's not there. But
Metroid?
Thing is the fourth thing in the series, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Obviously, Pikmin 4 is coming.
Exactly.
Everyone's going crazy hoping for a Metroid Prime 4.
I'm feeling very optimistic because
Yes, hi.
hopeful because of the fact that we really don't know what's coming beyond these titles, and that's like a whole big portion of the year that's still unknown and probably still has big titles. I doubt Zelda's going to be the only big title this year. I mean, we do have Pikmin, so who knows?
But it's not a heavy hitter, Tris. That's what the journalists have told me.
Nothing is a heavy hitter anymore. The heavy hitters are done apparently. So that'll be the fun thing. Like what new announcements are there? Are any of them heavy hitters to whatever degree that definition could possibly be applied? I don't know.
What is this music?
I'm
This is
excited,
so
though,
familiar.
that Nintendo is going to have some surprises here, given the fact that again we know almost nothing, and I don't think the Switch is dead yet. Some people
pause
are
out of
already
my
writing it
tater
off
tots.
As such, it's like no, I don't think we're not that close to.
We
the
just got
successor.
Zelda. We just got Zelda. It's not
Exactly.
dead.
See, you don't even want it.
Jake, real quick, 1 sentence summary. How are you feeling about this?
Not good. Not good.
Wow.
I don't know. I think when you have an event like a direct this close to like all the summer games nonsense, to me what that screams in my ear is like we have contractual obligations to put out some trailers with some third-party partners, with some these other people. We've got this set of like to me it just feels a little too on schedule to be truly exciting, and I kind of think Nintendo is going to have a lighter rest of the year. So my expectations are not high for this.
I don't think so.
I knew you were
No,
gonna
that's
say
fair.
that.
Nintendo usually has
basically
something
what
at the end of every
partner
year.
showcase from last year fulfilled. That was very clearly we have these contractual obligations with our third-party partners kind of presentation.
Yeah, I'm more optimistic because this is around the typical E3 time, and I think Nintendo.
What
I
is
think
this
also
song?
Just combined with the fact that we literally know nothing else of Nintendo's lineup beyond 2 games, one of which.
I think this is actually
admittedly
just
may
Game
not be
Explain's own
the
song.
game. So,
I forgot about that. I haven't heard it in so long.
Pikmin 4, obviously. No, I'm kidding. Oh God! No, I'm excited for Pikmin 4. I won't play Pikmin 4. I'm hyped for it. But yeah, with that out of the way, let's get into our predictions then. And I'm actually really curious to see what Jake's predicting here. If he's got nothing too excited in mind, I'm guessing. So let's start with you, Jake. Yeah, go.
listen. My predictions are now gonna run counter to what I just said.
Oh, here we go. All right. Starting strong, Jake.
You know what I mean? We're having fun here. So the first thing I think is that new Switch hardware will be shown.
Really?
And
Wow.
Yeah. So everybody remembers back in January, I predicted the Nintendo Switch 4K model, whatever the heck. And I think that something like that has a possibility here. My reasoning is thus. The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Nintendo Switch Special Edition, that is out. We have pushed that hardware. We have sold through that hardware. The way that Nintendo's been operating for the last couple of years is that they announce one of these, they put it out, they let it sell for a little while, and then they hit the next one. Like, we saw the Tears of the Kingdom Switch not get announced because they were pushing the Mario Special Edition one that they sold for a little while. And then before that, there was like a Pokemon one and then a Splatoon one. You can keep going back. And now, I don't think Pikmin's getting a special edition. I don't think there are really any other games. I don't think there's going to be another game that calls for a special edition. So I think we're going to see something different here. I do think it will be something along the lines of a Pro model, and I know how stupid that sounds, and I don't think it's going to be positioned as such, but I do think the main thing is going to be, hey, things are going to look a little bit better on this Switch. Tears of the Kingdom looking a little bit better, count on it. A certain Metroid game looking a little better, I think so. So that's my prediction.
I think you just need to upgrade the hardware. It needs to be upgraded by this gym. It's too limiting.
This year, or?
Correct. Maybe like September, October.
All right. We're not talking like you're not talking like a full-on successor. This is just a pro-level version of what we have now.
Think DSi.
Wow. That's de-hyped.
Yeah. No, exactly. This is going to be something that I think people are going to have mixed responses on. But at the same time, the second you go, so you're telling me Zelda's going to look a little better? That's going to get a lot of people, and I think that's really all it needs to do.
So you're saying this will be like going from the 3DS to the new 3DS?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're not seeing any hardware in this direct, guaranteed. You'll get, and we're not going to see a Pro model of the Switch. It's going to be a next-gen system at some point, and you'll get that announcement. I don't know when you'll get that announcement. Like, the earliest I'm betting is fall. I see a thing happening like how the Switch was revealed. There's going to be Mario behind a curtain.
That is a problem, because it's like they can't just introduce an upgraded Switch. Get your paw off my plate. They can't just introduce an upgraded Switch. It's like they have to actually come out with a whole new line, because if they come out with just a slight upgrade, then that means that some games don't work anymore on the older system, because most developers are probably going to try to develop it for the new one. So they would just have to announce a new Switch, which kind of sucks. It sucks that they're kind of stuck in that role.
And then tune in at 6 a.m. for a trailer for the next-gen system. I think that's going to happen. They're not going to say it in a direct, and if they do, they'll tell us ahead of time, this is the direct. This is the big, huge direct, if they even do it in a direct. That's what I think. But I also know Jake just likes to be extra with his predictions, so I'm just like...
No, I really mean this. I've been saying this all year, this is going to happen. There were some hard rumors earlier in which Andre and I were on a discussion, and I got Andre to believe that there was going to be new hardware before the end of the year. So this is
Pro
not,
model, but just a slight upgrade?
Listen, I don't think they'll call it Pro, but I do think it will be a slight upgrade. I think it makes sense for them to want to have a new piece of hardware to push this holiday season. And I think maybe an explainer for why we know so little about the second half of this year is because they need to show this thing first. Yeah,
that actually would make a lot of sense.
It would make sense.
The only thing I could possibly dampen
It is the goal.
that is, didn't Nintendo almost effectively say there won't be any new hardware for the next fiscal year or up until?
They're a bunch of liars. They don't even what Nintendo says.
Now here I made a video about this. They carefully worded it. They said these numbers do not account for a potential. So they didn't confirm or deconfirm anything. They were very tricky about that statement.
And it is the company that literally denied the existence of I think DS
Lite
successor, DS Lite, the day before it was announced. So obviously I expect Pikmin 4 to be here
Yeah,
absolutely. You know, they're probably going to show off how the actual gameplay.
Yeah, I like watching
works
Game
right now.
Explains
They have
discussions on
they
things
had a little
sometimes.
teaser trailer, you know, a week ago or so with a little.
Sometimes I
story
agree with their
tidbits.
opinions, and sometimes I really
so
don't.
It'll be fun to see them flesh out that game more, like the actual gameplay, the night, how the night factors into it, and all that. I don't know how much more we may want to speculate about Pikmin 4, but
it'll have a little gameplay showcase. I don't know how much of this direct it'll take up.
Oh, those little
it'll get its own
birds.
segment probably because
They're
it's
so cute.
The next it's the next heavy hitter, y'all. Let's just call it that.
And they'll want Miyamoto will want to come out on screen to talk about it.
Pikmin Bloom, agree.
Yeah, I think the big push this time around is going to be the multiplayer.
I feel like I'm such a loner on this, but I just I don't get hyped at all about Pikmin. And the worst part is I played Pikmin. I played Pikmin 1 and 2. And I remember the gist of the games, but I don't remember much about them outside of that. Like, I beat them too. I played through that whole game, and I don't remember shit about them except for what the gameplay was basically like. They didn't really do anything for me. They were cute. They had some fun puzzling elements, but I don't know. They just don't do anything for me. And so it's like whenever a new Pikmin game comes out, I'm just kind of like, well, here's a game that's like a big focus for Nintendo that I don't really care about. So I have to sit here and wait for, you know, a good few months for them to get past this phase so we can get on to something that I may enjoy. I just
makes sense to me.
Never liked the Pikmin games. Like, they're not bad. They just don't hype me. I'm not interested in them.
Player-created characters in an
Most of the fun for me is watching Aaron scream at his children. Yeah. I mean, you watch certain people play it. It is fun, yeah.
I'm so excited for this game. Can't wait to make my little guy.
Are you good? Can we make Waluigi though? Oh no,
Oh.
my camera is just going crazy.
He said
Bye.
the first word, Waluigi.
That was perfect timing.
Yeah, so Pikmin 4, we still don't know a ton about how the gameplay is really going to work. That night mode was teased. I think that might be a multiplayer thing going on there, but I'm excited to see what it has to offer. Every time I go back to that Pikmin 4 original trailer, I get a little more like interested and impressed with it. I think it looks like a really good game, so I'm excited to see more.
The ice effect looks really nice.
Pikmin series is generally pretty solid, so it'll be fun to see how 4 is shaping up. And I really want to see more about that night mode. Like I speculated a lot about that in our previous discussions, and I want to see if I was anywhere close with it potentially being a tower defense type thing in night where you need to fend off the enemies. Right. That could be fun. I don't know.
That'd be cool.
We'll see. Are we going to see Everybody Horse here?
Oh yeah.
Everybody 1-2 switch.
But like, not much of it. Yeah. Nintend's trying to bury this game because it sucks from what the reports have said, and I
think the Pikmin are super cute, but the puzzle-solving style is somewhat tedious to me. I tend not to enjoy research management games because I struggle with the temptation to... Yeah.
The title and these two people doing like some focus thing, and they're not even a trailer. So like that just goes to show Nintendo.
I don't know. It's just... Pikmin's okay. It was very cute, but yeah, it has a lot of that optimization stuff because there was like certain goals you had to accomplish and certain things you had to do within a certain period of time. And a lot of times I just didn't care to do it. So
and it'll be like somewhere randomly in the middle of the show.
We're not
so it gets drowned out.
We're not gonna see it. We're not gonna see it. I have never seen a more joyless announcement from Nintendo in my life.
Yeah, they're not happy with this.
Reading the copy on the Nintendo eShop right now that's there for this game is like a mind-boggling experience, because the only way you know it's a video game is because of the repeated use of the word game. Like, there is nothing you can glean from this. At one point, it's like everything from aliens to balloons, like two natural ends of a spectrum. You know what I mean? I think there's something. Yeah, I think that there's something like really weird going on with this game, and I almost feel like that Nintendo themselves has moved on from it in a way that, like, okay, we're just gonna put it out because we have it. I think that reduced price from Nintendo is a bad sign.
Yes.
If they're even putting it out for, I think it's $30 US. So I kind of don't think we're gonna see it at all.
That's half the price of the original. So
I was gonna say that's half the price of the original.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Wouldn't surprise me if it's
Stardew Valley stresses you out.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little intrigued just to find out what that game more about.
The little I played of Stardew Valley, it just felt like the days were so short to get stuff done.
We'll see if it's your.
I felt like I couldn't get enough done in a day, and that always stressed me out.
Triss, what do you got for us?
Well, I need to hit one of the elephants in the room of we're definitely going to see Wave 5 of Mario Kart 8's Booster Course Pass.
100%.
Like, Absolutely. It's 100% going to be
a good point.
here. The main thing I'm curious on is when it's going to release, because typically when they show these off in directs going off the last few, it's a tease in the direct specifically. It's not like the full release date, here's all the content. It's a tease that shows some of it and then gives a window for when it's going to release. Like it will say like summer 2023. And then the week before it actually comes out is when we get the full trailer.
Right.
But I kind of feel like based on the time here, compared to what it was with Wave 4, I think we can get more than just a tease and get actually like most of the content here. I think we'll see at least a character and at least 3 courses.
Who's the character?
That's what I meant.
Who's the character?
I'm gonna say PD Piranha. Because I feel pretty confident that the course themes to PD Piranha is gonna be the next, like, new course added.
Pretty solid. I was about to say, wasn't he already in it? But that's Smash Bros. Or like, no, that was just a Piranha plant. Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Joey, don't.
He
PD,
wasn't
his
the
good
Final
name.
Smash though. Wasn't
Yeah,
he?
that's
Yeah, he's part of the Final Smash.
I'm kind of leaning towards Didi because I just feel like PD makes too much sense, Tris, and for that reason, he won't be
What if it's
included.
both? There are 5 characters
that'd
remaining.
be cool.
We can
That'd be
get
cool.
both.
I also think that I'm gonna throw a dart and tell you that the date that this is going to release is going to be July 18th, mere days before Pikmin 4 comes out, because of course. Like, you know, they
figure,
just
why not?
yeah,
Just load it all
exactly.
up at the same time.
They simply do not have it in them to space things out. So it will be the same week. It'll be that Tuesday, July 18th.
I mean, they basically did that. I mean, they basically did that before with Bayonetta Origins. Like, I think Bayonetta Origins came out a week after, and then I think Kirby and the Forgotten Land came out like right around the same time as Wave 1. So, timing it right around Pikmin would not be surprising at all from Nintendo.
Cool.
I think we'll get 2 characters here, so we have 2 between each wave. And I think I kind of agree with Jake. I think it could be you said Diddy,
I'm
right?
full.
Yeah.
Jake? Yeah. Diddy and Dixie. Dixie came back in the movie. She's in Mario Kart Tour. Now's a great time to add her to Mario Kart to help like start priming us for the upcoming DK games that we're
segue?
sure are in the works. So that's not a segue to a prediction I have.
Okay.
Actually, no, it is. I lied. No, it can be. It's on my list.
There we go.
I will go into it then. I predict that we will actually get a Donkey Kong game reveal here. Like, there's been rumblings of this for a while. Nintendo's clearly been gearing up for something big with how much attention DK's been getting. Including at the theme park, in the movie. And now we even know, looking at the Nintendo Summer event they just recently announced happening, there's even a tropical... that actually might be a point against this. There's a tropical freeze booth there. So maybe they won't announce a DK here, and that could have just been a placeholder too. Who knows?
It did look like a 3D.
Thank you for the hydrate, Gareth.
Of what the layout would be, so that can very easily change. I would say.
It can very easily change. They're not going to announce a new game if they do intend on having it there eventually. So, or rather, announce a new game in that console. So I think there's a good chance we actually see what this is. That could be basically the holiday tentpole, much like Tropical Freeze was basically, or intended to be 10 years ago before it got delayed. So.
Oh my gosh, yeah. So long.
I agree.
Bro.
Yeah, I agree. I think this is likely, and I think that I can see in my mind's eye them being like, and with the power of the Nintendo Switch 4K, and they zoom in on Donkey Kong. And they show you like his individual hairs, and like you can see like his like nostrils are flaring.
Breathing out, blowing out things.
Yeah, and afterwards everybody's gonna be like, "This is so stupid. Why do I care about these minute details on?" But that's the genius of the new Nintendo Switch.
I just want to see his teeth retracting in 4K.
Oh no!
Yeah, definitely not. Definitely no. That's a hard no.
Yeah, I think that's a good prediction, and I think it to me it also speaks to like the Nintendo randomness thing of a lot of people going, surely there's a Mario game, and it's like, nah, dude, Donkey Kong. Let's go.
I think Mario is going to be the big launch title for the next Switch. Although, Jake, if they do have that Switch here, maybe it would be. But you're thinking it's just gonna be a Pro. So in any case, I'm still not quite expecting Mario yet, especially because people keep speaking on Twitter as if there's been this massive gap between Marios, and Bowser's Fury was still just a little over 2 years ago, which is effectively, not a full-scale Mario, but that was a new Mario of sorts.
Yep.
So I still think it may be a little too soon. Not that there couldn't be one. I think DK is probably first though, and I kind of hope it's DK. I want to see I want to see a new DK game. He earned it. It's time.
It's been a long time, so it really
I think
would be good.
Tris, I think you're gonna agree with me though that there will be a new Mario here.
Oh, here we go.
Mario and Sonic at the
Yes.
Olympic Games.
I do agree. I do
Yeah, it's time.
100% agree. The rumors about that being in development started back in like what, January? Like at least. But also
Yeah,
the next Summer Olympics are next summer, and they always come out like before then. So
They have skipped a few years now, though, right? So it's,
yeah. But there's
they
also been like weird Olympic stuff going on because
All right,
of
I'm
like
kinda
COVID.
done with this.
Remember, like the Olympics got like delayed a year, and there was all that
They-
nonsense.
Did they still
But the
have a
crazy thing-
2021 though? Didn't they have a 2020?
yeah,
but
they did Tokyo 2020.
no
they've been
winter
skipping
ones.
the winter. They've
Oh,
been
okay.
skipping the Winter Olympics.
I didn't even know
Will
about
it
this.
look?
Anyway, yeah, I mean, it's an interesting topic of discussion because it's like, I don't know really what I want from Nintendo at this point in time. Like, it is true that I can't even think of what they are doing for, what they're doing for the rest of the year. I don't know, other than Pikmin. I mean, I'm assuming there's probably going to be a Pokemon game. But I don't know what else they're doing. Yeah. We definitely will get some Tears of the King DLC, I'm sure. I don't know what the full story is of the game yet. I have not beaten the game yet, so I don't know if it lends to any, but I don't feel like Breath of the Wild really lent to any DLC, and they still had some. So, definitely possible. But I also agree that 4K graphics are not really necessary. Lennox and I were actually having to talk about that the other night. Hi, Pokey, how's it going? Gonna give Pokey a shout out here. I got to check out your stream for like 10 minutes the other night. I got to check out your stream for like 10 minutes, and then you ended stream, and I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, Pokey is streams. Apparently used to work at GameStop as well in the Indianapolis area. So I can't vouch too much for their streams because I haven't had a chance to really watch them that much, but you seem like a wonderful person. Forgot what I was talking about there. But yeah, like Lennox and I were talking about 4K the other night because I have, ever since I moved to this apartment, I got myself a 4K TV. And I remember being excited about it because I hooked it up and went to Netflix, and Netflix had like a specific section for 4K stuff. And it was I started watching Kimmy Schmidt in 4K. And I remember going, wow, this looks really smooth and really crisp and clean. And then I sort of forgot about it, like just entirely forgot about it. And I just don't know if 4K is anything that I actually even care about, as much as I hate to say that. Like, it's just, it doesn't do anything for me. I guess if you have a really, really big TV where you can see pixels in standard high def, then sure. But mine's like a 44-inch, and I don't see any pixels or anything, so I don't know why I would need 4K. I've never understood the necessity for 4K. All right, so I got to think about how I want to do these achievement icons. I want to start doing a grid. I still haven't moved beyond 1080p. I mean, like, honestly, the TV that I have right now, like I said, it was a good deal. This one and the previous one were both good deals, and they were 4K compatible, but like, I don't see it. Like, I don't see it unless I've got a TV that literally takes up a wall, like a whole entire fucking wall. We're talking about like an 80-inch TV or some shit like that. At that point in time, I might care. But me personally, I don't think I ever want a TV that big because at that point in time, it's so much screen space that I'm actually having to like look back and forth to see things, and I would just position myself farther back, which at that point in time completely defeats the purpose of it being a higher resolution, because I'm not gonna be able to see it. I'm gonna be back there. Like, I just don't know why. I don't know why I would need it. I have a 4K enabled TV, but I don't think I can even use it. I even use it correct. Yeah, it's dumb in my opinion. It's kind of like how we're getting to this range of graphics in video games where it's like you hit this certain point where it's like it becomes realistic looking, and it's like, that's cool and all, but once you hit realism, where do you go? Like, there's nowhere really to go past that except more real. And like, personally, I prefer things that are more fun, because if I want real, I can just walk outside. I mean, granted, I can't do things outside like I can do in a video game. Like, I can't have a game that looks realistic but gives me like superpowers where I can fly and shit. Like, that'd be cool. But I don't know, when I play a video game, I want to enjoy art and style and design and everything. Just making things look real just to be real does nothing for me. Like, it's not a thing I'm interested in. Like, I don't know. It's a weird thing. And some people disagree. Like, that's all they want, is they want their video games to look more and more real. Like, I want realism. Cool. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. All right, let's make these 64. Let's see if we can fit these all on a grid. This is what I want to know. So if we put this, why did I even fucking do that? Okay, whatever. Thought I made these invisible. You know what I did? I bet you anything the invisible color, because it's the new Clickteam engine, I swear. 64 by 64. We're gonna make it like that. And then what I think I'm gonna do, let's increase it by, should we be 16? Should we do 80s? Yeah, that looks good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? Let's actually, since everything on this game tends to work in double pixels, let's take it down. And let's, I don't know how I want to do this. Do I want to do these? Everything in Bouncin Billy tends to be more rounded. Nintendo has proven time and again that super detailed or realistic graphics aren't all that essential. No, a good game doesn't need that. Like, the gameplay, I mean, I've always believed that. Gameplay is far more important than good graphics. Good graphics can make a game better, but it's almost like, it's like Miyamoto said a long time ago, where he said that, you know, a delayed game will eventually be good, but a game that's released bad will always be bad. But I mean, he was also talking from a perspective like way back when updates weren't really a thing. So when you released a game, you were kind of stuck with whatever you released. That's not so much the case nowadays. Things can be updated, but still, people get annoyed with the fact that here's this game that we released. Oh, by the way, you got to update it. You know, like it's a thing that most people don't want to deal with. Satchel, BattleBit is a great example. I don't know. I've never heard of BattleBit. What is BattleBit? I've heard of Battle Block Theater. BattleBit. I see a BattleBit remastered. Oh, low poly. I love low poly stuff. I don't know why. I just think low poly stuff is fun. Man, this looks like real low poly stuff. It's an early access game too, damn. Yeah, I mean, as long as gameplay is fun, that's what matters. Like, as long as it's a fun game to play. Battlefield style shooter.
Sad that barely any company pays attention to that quote nowadays, yeah. A delayed game, there it is. A delayed game is eventually good, but a rushed game is forever bad. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. All right, let's see here. Let's try putting some of these in here. So if I'm gonna have, I think I'm gonna have 30 total achievements. So it needs to be, what is it? 5 rows of 6. Can I fit these on here is the big thing. I want them to be spaced out properly. You know what would be better? Is if I took this, let's take this. And let's make a quick backdrop object, right? This is gonna be a motif. Put this in here. You can't even, you guys didn't even do it between quick backdrops and, oh my God, you guys, I swear. Let's make this 96 by 96. Oh, shit. I don't know if that's enough. I don't want it to be that much. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna run into problems with this because that's only 4 rows. If it's not perfectly even, I will throw up, just an FYI. What was that, Pokey? What did you say? Oh, the microstream RPG. Yeah. It's just a thing that you just redeem some points for. And hello, Malt. Thank you for the 50%. All right. So what else can we divide that by? 3 rows of 10? 10's too much. You can't do 8. You could do 7, and I could do 27 achievements, but I feel like I'm missing something if I do that. Because I'm at 24 right now, 2 of which I could get rid of, actually. So 22 plus 5 is my 27, but I wanted to have a full... Does it really matter at that point in time? That'd be 3 rows of 7. I don't even think that would work, though, looking at this here. Would it? Like, if I put this over here... We can't even fit 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can fit 6. Layout wise, this is because I was thinking 5 rows of 6 for the 30, but I can't fit 5 in here. I might have to make them their original size. How do I do this? So that's 6, 12, 18. I can only fit 18 on the screen at this size. That'd be centered. I'm gonna get rid of these things here. Put this off to the side here. So we got this grid. But yeah, like I can only fit that many on the screen. Unless I make them scroll. I could make them scroll. feel like that's too much, though. Maybe... How about we do this? Let's try this. I mean, I don't really like this because it goes against the whole pixel thing, but I can figure this out later. What if we... What if we make these... Did I do that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. I kind of like the idea I'm going to go with here. Kind of like this idea. This looks a little bit better. Okay. So... let's see here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9. That's too many. 8 might work. I feel like that's even too much, isn't it? Okay, we could space these out a little bit more then. Isn't 96 what we had before? No, we had 80. So let's take that up to 80 again. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. So that right there. If I do it like that, that is 32. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's 28. 28 would actually work pretty well for achievement amount. I think because there's 2 achievements I can get rid of that I wasn't really sure on in the first place. I didn't like the idea of them. They were basically play through the game in each of the visual styles, like completely from start to finish without changing visual style. I just thought it was stupid. You know, I just like, it's a neat idea, but I think I would rather have it so that there's, because currently there's 22 achievements. And if I've got 6 left, that means I could have them. You know what though? I need space for text. That's fine. We can make space for text. I keep doing this. 72 by 72. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So if we do this again, let's take this off of here and this off of here. I want the text to be at the top of the screen. So I would have to put these down. I have a vision in my head, guys. Don't worry. I've got a vision of what I'm... Or should I have the text appear below each achievement? No. I feel like at the top would be better. Having the achievement name up here at the top. And then,
Maybe not a perfect grid either. What if we did height being 64? Doesn't have to be perfect in terms of, because I think that actually looks better. That actually looks better. So we could do this. Hey Trashua, how's it going? So 28 achievements. I think that's perfect. That's actually pretty perfect. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear that you are doing okay. I don't think I want him to have the purple borders. But what we should do... How are myself and Linux? We're doing pretty good. I just ate dinner. So pretty okay there. You know what? I think what I may do, especially when it comes to the font that I was talking about, I think for the original game, to preserve the original look of it, I'm just going to keep using Arial as like the main font, except for like important things like this. But in the update version, I may create a font that is like a newer version of this, and then use that as my font all over the place. That'd be cool. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. How about yourself? What's going on with you? You having a good day? Doing okay, just prepping and chilling. Nice, nice, nice. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm visualizing all this stuff in my head right now. Should I make this thing change? I think I should actually, right? Make this change to story, how to play, and achievements whenever you select each one of these categories. I think that looks good. I think that would be good. And story is real easy, but we just need to create an active object out of this. Don't tell me this is off. Oh, it's 8 by 6. Okay, that's fine. Why is it 8 by 6? It should be 8 by 8. The fuck? You know what? 8 by 6 is actually fine. I kind of like that. I'm gonna name this. It's gonna be about page titles. We'll just call it titles. And see, story's already right there. That's easy. Easy peasy. That means we have to make more text for all the rest of the things. Again, not a big deal. This is 0, 0, right? So then what that will do is when we press confirm, plus this equals that, we're going to direction, select direction to be this, and this one direction, select direction to be this. We'll have to do that. Confirm, pressing any key. This is when we reappear stuff. We're just gonna go direction, select direction to be back to that way. So we click here,
It's gonna change the story. Yeah, that looks good. So now we need to make text for how to play, achievements, and how to play shouldn't be hard because I think I copied the H over here for help, right? Yeah, help. A W we don't have though. Never made a W. I mean, I made a little W, but not like a big one. But the O should be easy. I'll make this like 300. I don't think it'll be that big, but so how did I make... There's the W. Okay. I don't think I had a W anywhere else, did I? Good job. Special stage. Game over just says game over. But the V is here. I'll need that for achievements. So that's good. I'll copy this. But I don't think I have a W anywhere. Drop zone is just a Z. That's fine. Dang it. I'll just copy that for now. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to make up a W. Just fine. I'll just grab this M here. I'm not just gonna do a flip, but for the width at least, I want to have it for I want to just have it for purposes of width. Why did I do that still? Okay. And I made the W kind of go up a little bit, so. I don't want this to be all the way up. I'd rather have this be lower. Don't know if I like this. We'll have to see. Oh no, I don't like that. I think if like this went like this is fine. And possibly if this one went like this. That looks okay. I kind of like that. That looks similar to this W. Yeah. Okay, I like that. Home is where the hurt is. Welcome home, Gareth. I can show you the thing I was wanting to show you. Yeah, I was like really happy because I implemented an achievement system into the game. And I really like the way it looks. I mean, so I already had planned for achievements anyway, right? So, like, achievements were already a thing that I was planning on doing with Steam and so on. But I realized that, like, if somebody were like, if I do get this game onto the Switch, for example, which is a goal I want to go for, but if I do get the game on the Switch, I was like, there's no achievements on the Switch, but I still want people to have some goals to go for. So I created this little, like, achievement system, which actually transitions between everything in the game. So like, if you unlock achievements, like right here, and I go to like my about page, they continue, and they'll just be there. They're always just like popping up and stuff, and they can just like queue up and everything. So it's just kind of a neat little thing. I'm very happy with them. I'm happy and proud of how good it looks, you know? Like if I go over here and go to the stage and play this first stage and get this, this is how the achievements would normally work, but I get this first thing, there you go. Achievement pops up for getting that, and it goes away. And then, if you get one on the next stage, it won't unlock the achievement because you already got it. So weird seeing the balls in the background. Oop, ow. But yeah, I really like the way it looks. I think it looks really good. Yeah, I do too. I like that better. The problem is that with the Steam version, you're gonna have the Steam achievements too. Like, I'm not really gonna be able to avoid that because Steam has its own achievement system. So it's gonna be there, but I like having it so I don't have to. Like for me personally, I kind of, going on like what you're saying, I like being able to go in the game and see the achievements themselves in game versus having to like hold, what is it, Shift Tab or whatever for Steam's overlay and having to go through that stuff. Now granted, for Steam it's really nice if you're not in the game, you can actually go and look at your achievements on the game's page. I like that. But when it comes to in-game stuff, I'm already in the game. Yeah, max completion. And again, for people who are playing on like the Switch, for example, which doesn't have achievements, it still gives people a goal. It gives people something to see and go for and be able to check the stuff out. And I like that. I think that's fun. All right. So I got the how. This is a capital T, which is fine. Did I have a capital T anywhere that I made? I don't think I did, but a capital T should be easy. I feel like I had one though. I really do feel like I had one. Felt so accomplished seeing all of my achievements in Spyro. Yeah. Stuff's good stuff. Great job. Top 5 scores. Good job. And there's drop zone. I guess I don't. I have to make a T2 then, which again is not a big deal. But what I do want to go here and look at is normal end. Spacing between these. Not that big. I'm gonna copy this too, because what the fuck is the spacing going on in here? I love the triple exclamation points. God. You know what? Good for me. I was excited for people. I'll make this. There we go. And what I'm gonna do is I guess just copy the gap in here. Oh my god, what did I do? How does that even... How is that possible? Come on. That doesn't make any sense. Come on. Alright, I'm just gonna copy this as my base, and we'll put that over here. Oh my god, my stomach. I'm full after those burgers. So full. I'm gonna leave that orange there for right now. Because what we're gonna do... Jesus. Story. Oh, what's going on with this song, but it is jamming. And we usually can cheat a little bit on kerning with our smaller letters. They can go underneath other letters. I don't mind that at all, especially to save on a little bit of room and stuff. I think I actually did that over here. No, I didn't. I put it side by side. Let's see how that looks. All right. I didn't use it. I didn't have a P either. An S. Which this could work. We'll just copy these. Gonna have a lurk for a bit. That's totally cool. I totally appreciate lurk. I have no problems with lurks. I appreciate you just being here and hanging out. I think it's awesome. I know the stuff that I do is not like sometimes the most exciting thing. It's not like, you know, high intensity gameplay or anything. But, I don't know. I enjoy participating in people's streams when they're just kind of being productive. I think it's fun. Why is that so much shorter? Oh, right, because the S or the A we made shorter. I remember now. Here for the company, just have some things to. That's totally cool. You get your shit done. Get her done. Oh, I can't do this. Oh yeah, I can. Never mind. Right here. Dirt. All right. This should be pretty easy then. And then achievements, I think, as weird as it sounds, I think achievements is going to be the hard one. But we already have an L somewhere. Help. And we have an A. And we have an A, I'm fairly certain. Story about... Do I not have an A? There's an A. Okay. I was like, do I not? Get your Genshin dailies done. Nice. I need to do my Genshin stuff too. But it will come later because I am in focus mode. Oh, that's not the right color. How the fuck did I even select that color? All right, story. There's my Y. Let's grab this. And how to play is done. And that should fit across the screen just nicely. All right, let's grab that again. And let's put that in here. But we're gonna double the size of it. So this would be what, 118? Clickteam Fusion is really good when it comes to sprites that are an even amount in terms of multiplication. For example, if you are taking a sprite and you're increasing it by 2 times or 3 times or 4 times, as long as it is a, you know, even amount, it's perfect. It's great. If you take a sprite that's 200 pixels and try to reduce it to 150 pixels instead of 100, which would be half, it turns to shit. Absolute shit. So, don't recommend. How to play. Look at that, that's nice. Sorry. How to play looks nice. Now, achievements I'm curious about. I wonder if I'm going to be able to fit that at the top of the screen. I wonder if that'll fit. It should. Achievements is not that much longer than how to play, and how to play barely fits in there, so. Finally maxed out my battery in Tears of the Kingdom. The only things I have left are the monster medals, the side adventure for finishing the Hyrule Compendium, collecting all the Korok seeds, buying the last few pieces of armor from the Gerudo, and upgrade. Oh my god. That's so much, Extron. It's so much. It's so much. But I am happy for you. You know, I don't have a C, do I? Never made a C. That's fine. I don't even need anything below. I don't need the B. We can get rid of that. I think whenever I made C's, they were shorter. No, the C is the same length. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I love this fucking song. Out. Boom, boom. Anybody here actually play V, or was that just me? And that rhymed. Loved V. Didn't complete it. Wait, I have a C. It's in the Bouncin Billy logo. And I did make it shorter. What about title screen? No, it's full size on that. Okay, well, in the interest of preserving space, I am gonna take this C from here. Oh, you know what? We have to get the whole thing. Yeah, I think that looks better anyway. Listen to the OST as workout music when I was new. Oh yeah, good stuff on there. How to play, story, about. I think I'm just gonna copy this B as my H. I'm gonna have to increase this a whole bunch. Just take this again too. Let's not do that. Hydrate. Thank you, Gareth. Can always use a little hydration. Except if you're drowning. I am not, so... Where's the I? There it is. I was like, I knew I have an eye somewhere. And the E. E right here. Somebody like help me if I spell it wrong. Because sometimes when I get into like spelling words letter by letter, I will spell them wrong. I don't think I'm going to, but I'm just saying, in case I do, just if you get a moment, just glance over and just spell check and make sure that I'm getting it right. Hey, I can actually just copy this whole thing here, can't I? Nice. I should have that spaced out like that. Why would I do that? You know what? I don't think I'm that hurt for space. I kind of want to keep it like this. I kind of like it like that. All together. I don't think anybody's gonna notice. Nobody's gonna notice except for you guys who know my secrets now. But you won't tell anybody, right? For money, to everything we've been through. 640. I really don't have any more than 320. If I go over 320, I have gone too far. This may go too far, we'll see. It may be just how to play story about, where's an inn? There's an inn. Okay, we may be good. We may be good. Wait, before I go doing that, where did I put this on the how? I had another one, story. So it touches the top of that. Essentially, it's 3 overlap. How to play. I don't think I ever made a small S. This is the one we're gonna have to do. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a small S. Which isn't gonna be hard, it's just really didn't make a small S, huh? Story about help info, no? I think I have all the big texts here. Achievements, help about. Man, this is gonna be cutting it real close here. Does that not look as big there? I hate the fact that I cannot see that color on my monitor. It's actually aggravating. Oh, because it goes here. Do I like that? I don't think I like that. I think I'm gonna I think I'm gonna modify this a bit. Even though this does look like the small s, I think I'm gonna modify it just a little bit. We're gonna make this like this. No, that still needs to be like this, doesn't it? I don't mind that. That looks okay. But I think this needs to be moved over a little bit more. This is gonna be cutting it so close to how the room I have on the side. I need to cram this stuff in a little bit more. We'll do that. How many is this? 6? Oops. That looks good. I spelled it right? Looks like it's spelled right. That's a barely fitting in there thing. That's barely fucking fitting on the screen. Holy moly. How many pixels is that? 313. So that's gonna be 626 out of 640. So we're gonna have 14 pixels of free space on the other side of the screen. Woo! That is close. I don't need this guy for anything, do I? I don't think I need him for anything. He doesn't do anything here, no. He was literally here just as a... I was using it for full screen effects, which, again, I don't know why I did that versus... But it was also back before I had started making, like, putting in this volume bar. And so... I didn't actually have a volume bar in there. So I didn't have a global object. Again, when I first started remaking this, I was keeping everything very, very, very simplistic. All right, let's see how that looks if we go to how to play. Oh, that barely fucking fits. That almost feels like it's too much. How many pixels are on each side of the screen here? I'm actually curious. Let's go print screen. I'm gonna grab this. And let's see what we get. Because I have a way I can condense this up just a little bit more. Oh, fuck. So I'm curious here. How many pixels we have on this side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on that side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I figured it was going to be 8. I knew it was going to be 8. Okay, that's fine. So what we do here is... we're just going to move that in a little bit more. Crop that down. There's nowhere else for, well, there is the V. I could actually, and I might do it too, just so we don't, I don't know. Let me see how this looks. I might like the way it looks when it's like just exactly across the screen like it should be. Let's see here. That looks good. I like that. Yeah, I like that a lot. Okay. All right, so now what we need to do is I'll figure out the stuff later, but for right now, let's make this. Yeah, I knew that was gonna look like ass. Isn't this stuff double size anyway? No, it's not. So what I want to do here This is just kind of the idea I have going forward here. I want these to be like this. So it's gonna be the same size as one of these right here, right? But it's gonna be the smaller looking size. And then when you hover over one of them, it will grow in size and expand, and then the text of it will be up here for whatever it is. So we're gonna have to create a few values here. We're gonna create one that's gonna be achievement value. We'll just put that there. Maybe we just make this number. Actually, I don't really need these, do I? We'll make more later if we need more, but I don't think I need those right now. I do need a flag. We'll make 2 strings on each one. This one's going to be called achievement, achievement name, and achievement description. I'm gonna shorten these. Achieve name and achieve description. So like, for this one here would be achievement 1. Actually, we could start them at 0. We could start at 0 base. And then this one would be, just make it say the garage, because I think that's what the actual achievement text is, right? We need to make a couple flags. This one would be unlocked, and this one we're gonna make secret. Actually, I don't necessarily need a... Well, yeah, secret one's kind of cool. I'm trying to think of how I'm going to do this here, so... Let's make... Now this would be achievement name. Achievement... Let's make this, let's do this as unlock name. Should be, no, I actually like it the other way around. Achieve name and achieve description. This one will be unlock name, unlock description. And then we're gonna make this one be we'll make the say how to and then complete. So basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna have 2 states for each of these achievement things. One will be completed, the other one will be not completed. I think I may take these little thingies off of here too. You see all this stuff on the sides? I tried making that in there to make it like look nice. I don't like the way it looks. It gives a little flair to some of these things, like if you see like some of these, but I don't think it's necessary. I actually think it clutters things up more. So I may go back through and just remove that on all of those. But the only reason I'm mentioning that is because I think it's gonna be better here if I just get rid of this here. Let's actually take this back down to 20 again. It makes it easier to work on. I don't want these borders to be purple. So we are going to work on that. See something here real quick. See, that's the other problem, is that the stuff is just everywhere. Why did I grab that color? I don't want that color. I like making these tiny icons. This is cute. I like the tiny icons. I think I want the border to be gray, because I think it'll look nice on here. So let's grab this gray color here. Do the same thing over here. We can probably do a nice little thing where we make like a different border color on these. Oh, I forgot I gotta make that a bigger size. This is just like setting up the default look of it for right now. That might be too light a gray. I don't want it to be like super duper shiny. Yeah, I think that looks good. Let's grab the darker gray. I feel like I actually want this to be like a... Yeah, like that color right there. That cooler gray, I think, looks nice. It needs to be darker. Not that dark. That'll work. That looks nice. I just want something simplistic like that. That'd be good. A part of me kind of wonders if they should be like more colorful, like maybe have like the whole blue and red motif going on them, but I don't think it needs to be messy. You know, I think it's fine. I love this tiny icon though. It's so cute. So all I need to do then essentially on this is get rid of these thingies, which I can easily do. Just a little bit of a pain, because I mean, it's like I have to go back through and repaint everything over. Right? Like it's just, I don't know. I thought it was giving the things a little bit of extra flair, but it's like kind of looking at it now and I don't think it did. And a part of me thought that, you know, like making all the achievement icons be retro. Oh shit. Oh no, Tamagotchi's sick. I'm sorry, I had to give you medicine. I'm sorry. He Angie. I didn't realize he was Angie. Whoops. Oh, you are not happy at all. Why are you not happy? I took so good a care of you just a moment ago. Okay, Tamagotchi break. I was too busy trying to clean the screen off. These lights above, I swear, make it so hard to see this thing. Oh, I've been going for 5 hours. I did not realize I've been going for that long. But I'm having fun. Like, I'm actually enjoying working on this. And this is the process. Like, this is why game dev takes so long. It's a lot of little shit you have to worry about. Like, a lot of things that people don't think about in video games. But I felt really good because this has felt like a very productive session so far. A very productive game dev session. I didn't start on the thing I initially wanted to start on, which was going to be, I was going to start to try to combine levels together, because, and when I initially built this game, every single level is its own stage, so it's its own frame and everything. But I thought to myself, I was like, wouldn't it be a lot better if all of World 1 stages were in the same frame, and all of World 2 stages were all in the same frame? And I can do that. It's very, very possible. It's not even a complicated thing to do. It's just having to rework everything to fit into the one frame, which I did for World 1. World 1's all contained in one frame now, which is nice. But I need to do that for World 2. And that was my initial plan, was to start working on that on World 2. But I think what I'm gonna do, essentially, is copy the framework for World 1 and just use that for the future frames, because there's a lot of little things that I changed in order to make it work, and just trying to redo all those changes instead of just laying the levels on top of it is actually a lot more work than I want to do. So I think if I just go and basically copy World 1 and then paste the levels from the next worlds in there, I think that'll be easier on me. Ow! The minigame's so hard to win. You get a snack, I guess. Oh, you have plenty of weight. You'd be fine. I am just gonna do this. Yeah, we definitely love a nice, productive session. And it's like it's weird too, because I think I talked about this on the last stream that I did, that it's like one of the main motivations for me to stream game dev, other than just, you know, just doing it as a stream, which is nice. But it's like, especially when I'm working on pixel art, I have a really hard time focusing on just pixel art when I'm doing a stream, or when I'm doing it on my own, excuse me. So streaming pixel art is super duper helpful to me because it keeps me focused. But I'm not working on pixel art today. I thought I would be doing pixel. Thought I would be. And we're not doing any pixel art. And again, I'm totally okay with that. I'm technically working on pixel art right now. But this is like not creating pixel art. This is just remaking stuff, essentially. See, even that's lit lighter. I feel like it'd be easier for me to just fucking recreate these. Much as I hate to say it. That's so cute though. I love the little mini version. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? This actually would be just easier. It's gonna be so much easier. I'm not fucking with this. I'm not fucking with these colors. I hate when shit is like this. I hate when stuff is not accurate colors. I hate it. I hate it. So what we're gonna do is easy. It's easy peasy, okay? Look, it's easy. We are gonna grab our quick backdrop. We're gonna take the size down to 16 by 16. Cancel. This doesn't even need to be perfect. Where's that go? Where's that start at? Is it 2 from the top or 1? 1 from the top, okay. Oh, shit. What does it go to? Thingy up there, which is that. No, it's this thing. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. So yeah, what we do now, we got that background, see? Mostly perfect. I don't know what's going on with that bottom part. Actually, I think that's me doing that. Again though, easy fix. We're gonna go over here and grab this sprite. 16. Really? I hate this shit, man. Oh my god. It's because this fucking alpha channel is this, and I don't like it. Stupid, man. I don't like. I get why people wanted that. Oh my god, I did it over here too, didn't I? Stop. I get why people wanted magenta to be the alpha channel. I get it. I don't like it personally. I just don't. I prefer it just being pure black. I'm so used to it by now. And so it just throws me off, man, when it's not the pure black. And you're used to what you're used to, I guess. This is 1 pixel off from the side. Now all I need to do is just add in these little tacks. And we're all done with this one. Boom. Can't even tell the difference. Except this one has nasty, messy colors in it. See? Look at that. Ugh, gross. Whereas this one is pure colors. Perfect. Get rid of this bitch. Ba-da-boom. All right, let's get rid of this. That way we have a default for our border type. And there we go. So we have that. And did I do the same thing with this one? Let me just make sure. Actually, since I have the pure colors over here, I'm gonna grab this, go over here, and we are just going to I'm gonna do that. Do all these little thingies in purples. See, I knew it. Grab this color. Just make sure these are pure colors. And then let's go over here, do the same thing again. Dark, oh, that blue and a purple. Okay. Green, see? Orange, no, not orange, let's go blue. Doesn't have to be a different color every time, boss. You can do the same colors. All right, and let's not get our pure black, but let's get our black that's 1. And then for these, we're gonna use the darker color. There we go. All right, I like that. I think that looks good. There is one other thing we need to do with this. We need to make a grayscaled version of it. And then we need to make it so that they actually, let's do, I'm just gonna call this achievement 1. Just because that's gonna make it really easy for me. In terms of names, and it's fine. Let's see here. So what we're gonna need is, I'm gonna have to go into my Photoshop here. Get rid of this. We are gonna copy this. I'm gonna make a new animation. We'll call this locked. Why did I do that? Just do this. Please tell me that's at the right spot. Okay, good. Okay. We're gonna copy this. We're gonna go over here. Go to Photoshop. Put this in here. Image. Mode. Grayscale. Sure. And we'll put it over here. Why? Is it the magenta again? God fucking damn it, stop it. This is gonna be the bane of my existence. Stop that shit. I feel like I'm in the minority on this, because like the thing is, the whole reason they made it magenta as the transparency color was because people requested it. Ooh. People wanted it to be magenta. I didn't. But ever since they made that change, like I can't change it back. Like I can't, there's no setting for me to change the transparency color. And so it's really fucking annoying. Okay, that one is black. And again, I get it. I get why people would want it to be magenta. A color that's not very widely used. But it is not the color that I prefer. Especially when some of my sprites are made to have black as the transparents. And then some of any new sprites I make have the magenta as the transparent. Like if I was starting a project completely from scratch, I would probably keep it magenta. No doubt about it. But as it stands, some of my sprites have it as that, and any new sprites have it as magenta. And so whenever I copy and paste anything from an old sprite to a new sprite, it fucks it all up, and it makes it such a pain in the butt. It's just dumb. I do not like it. Okay, we're gonna copy this whole thing. File new. I'm gonna go image mode, grayscale. We're just gonna copy this again. I'm gonna go down here to the locked. Why is it doing colors as different here? Jumping off here, friend. Thank you so much for giving me something to listen to. That's totally cool. Thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. If you guys haven't already, go give Pokey a follow. I promise I will be in one of your streams here soon, at some point in time. I promise. All right, what the hell color is this? 1. It's because I'm converting it to grayscale. It's gotta be. It's just having a hard time with these colors. That's not annoying or anything. Should be looping too. Okay, now I feel like there's more reason to make the borders possibly a different color. Maybe we should make them like a light grayish blue to kind of give them a little bit more of an indication that it's an unlocked thing. Like this color right here. Not much. It's not anything major, just a little subtle. Just a little subtle thing, you know? Give it a little bit more color. A little bit more vibrancy. I feel like I want it to be something people definitely can notice. Like when they see this versus, they see that versus this, they know that that's, they can tell at first glance that one's locked and one's unlocked. So I think I like that being a little bit more of a vibrant blue. This could be up a little bit brighter. Not there. Okay, let's go back over here. Close that out. Close that out. We're gonna go image, grayscale again, just to make sure that these things are not any different. Locked. This over here. This seems like a lot of weird work right now, but this is all just, like I said, stuff to I swear. Once I get this stuff squared away, then everyone after this will be easy. There we go. But see, Photoshop for some reason is doing this shit, and I don't know why it's doing this. Are those things actually different colors? I don't think they are. I'll go double check, but I don't think they are. Please don't tell me I erased the wrong one. I'll be sad. And these are all the right black color too, right? One. Okay, that seems fine. Although I'm gonna have to like make these things over again, all these little ones, and I'm actually kind of excited about that. That sounds like fun. There's certain sprite work that I like, and especially making something itty bitty and mini. I love that. That's super amazing fun to me. These are different. That's why. You know what? I don't even care that that's not accurate. That's fine. Just like that, that's fine. Anyway, so we got our... I need to change this then, don't I? Then we got our locked ones. Now, what I want to do, and this is an area where I may just let Clickteam do this for me. So right now this is what, 40 by 40. This is 20 by 20. So what if we make a new frame and we make this 30 by 30? It's gonna look a little like poop. You're not really gonna see anything because it's gonna be moving so fast, but I think what I may do here is just do some mild refinement on this. Yeah, I think I may just go like this, make these corners like that. Just do that. There we go. Minor little adjustments. And we're just gonna... Now we've got a... I may put a little bottom line on this like that. That looks better. Okay. So now what we need to do is we need to resize all these sprites to be double their size, right? This needs to be 60, and this one needs to be 80. Okay, and this one needs to be 80 as well, or 40, excuse me. This one's fine to be whatever, doesn't have to be anything major. I'm actually gonna take that over here though. I'm gonna reduce this down. I'm gonna get rid of this interior like we did on the other one. And we're gonna get rid of this because we don't need that anymore. Okay. So this one's hotspot is 0, 0. This one's 10 bigger. So this one needs to be 5 and 5. This one needs to be 10 and 10. Okay. Let's put this here. Make this 10 looping. Let's make sure it... That is not accurate. Okay. Wait, no, that's because that's... Oh, okay, yeah. I forgot to double the size of it. Okay, so hotspot on this needs to be 20 by 20. And this one needs to be... This one needs to be 20, not 120, 20, 20. This one needs to be 10. I think. Is that right? Okay, cool. So then what we're gonna do finally is get rid of this. Make this the other way around. Put this down here. And this one doesn't need to be looping. Put this down here. Okay. So these go in order like that. Okay. Okay, cool. Whatever, dude. Okay, so there we go. We got these ones are 80, 60. This is set to 10, 10. Okay, great. And we're gonna make this 90 as well. So loop back to frame 3. Flip these around. This will be 90. Looping back to frame 3. And then we're just gonna grab something. That's fine, doesn't matter. Okay. I think that's all the graphical work that I need here. I think that's all the graphical work I'm gonna need for, at least for the main achievements. Let's see here. So what are we gonna do next? I'm gonna have to make separate boxes for each one, but I don't want to do that just yet. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make this not visible at start because we don't want it showing. We need to make a new text object. Be an active, not an active object. God damn it. Go away. Insert a new string object. I want to at least get this thing done here. So we're gonna make at least the basic form for the achievements working. You know, like that's what I kind of want to work on. So this here we're gonna go. This is gonna be the achievement title. Call this achievement title. We're gonna make this be, it's gotta be Arial because everything in the game is Arial. Arial bold. We can make it 18 point. Might be a bit too big. No, I think that should work. We'll make this go as far across as we can. How big is this? 618. Let's make it 620 by 32. Then we're gonna go align and frame horizontal center. We'll make the text center text. Like that. I'm gonna type in achievement title here. And then we need to make another thing underneath. We're gonna make another text object. We'll do the same thing with this. We're gonna make this, but we're gonna make this normal size font that we've done through much of the rest of the game. Arial bold, I think 10. How big is this? This is 10, right? Yeah, that one's 10. Okay. And this one's gonna be called, no, achievement description. Didn't mean that. I always think hitting enter is going to enter it. We made that other one, what, 620? We're gonna go align and frame, horizontal center. Okay, fine, let's make this 622. Same thing for this one, if it's gonna be that way. Line and frame, horizontal center, line and frame, horizontal center. It's 24. Okay, fine. Okay, so it needs to be 624. Jesus, man. There we go. And then this text is going to be also centered. We'll put that right under the other text. Actually, this should be down, shouldn't it? That's going to take up a lot of room, isn't it? I need to make it so that... Fisto! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome on in. So I have to have that there, but... Okay, let me see something here. If we put this over here, how big is that? See, that's going to overlap. That's the problem that we have here. Is it gonna overlap? It's close. It's really close. I don't like that. I don't like it being that close. I mean, we can move these. Okay, hang on. Let's see something here. And we have our main text on the screen. Okay. When we have our main text on the screen, where does it go to? Out there. I don't like that being that close, so we may have to move that up a little bit. It's fine, it's fine. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move this up. I don't really want to, but I think that's gonna be better. That way it's not interfering or touching anything. Okay. I love that tiny icon, it's so cute. Okay, so we'll have to make a whole slew of actions for the achievement stuff, which again is not a big problem. Let's insert a new group of events. Oh wait, I wanted to have a section for unlocks. Secrets and unlocks. I'll put that in the other thing. That's fine. Yeah, the setup. I'll put that in the other thing. I think that'd be better. It's unnecessary. I may not even include it. We'll have to see. Let's see here. We're gonna go. Let's make a new thing here. That's start a frame. Because you're not really going to unlock anything here. Like, it is possible. I want to make it possible that things can be unlocked here, but at the same time, it's like, it's unnecessary. Because you're not going to be unlocking anything on this screen. There's no achievement that you're going to be unlocking on this screen. It would all have been unlocked before you got here. There's nothing you can do here that will be unlocking an achievement. So I think we're just going to do all starter frame stuff. And that's going to be flag. Is a flag off? Locked. Okay. That's basically what we're gonna have to do here is just do that. Okay. So now I want to at least get this started, and then I'll probably call it an evening on this. But what I need to do now is we need to make it so that the person can use the achievements thing, and these will appear. Let's put these in a qualifier group. We'll just add them to a group called like icons or something. And do we have an icon one? Text, doors, collectibles, neutral, bad, bullets, cursors, buttons. I thought there was an icons one. Inventory item. It doesn't really matter which one. I can pick anything. Like, there's none of these have any sort of like preference over other ones. All animals. I don't know, I just always like to make something that seems more, you know, fitting. Dialogue, HUD. We got HUD, we got interface, inventory item, obstacles. 3D objects. Yeah, people in Fusion are using 3D objects. Decorations, radar enemies. They've got so many things. Radar friends. Like, these are things I would just never think of using. Rockets. I got a whole section for rockets. Clouds. Water. Forbidden. Forbidden objects. But no icons. Helpful. Just, I'm gonna put them in interface. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see here. So we're gonna go down here. Let's make a new thing here that's gonna say plus this equals, and do 330. We're gonna make our boing sound, and then what we're gonna do is make all those invisible. That's fine, make that invisible. We're going to change this to be the downward thing. Get rid of that. We will make that invisible. Actually, probably won't. But what we want to do is visibility, make these reappear. Make all of those things reappear. Because we are going to make these hidden at start. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put a couple more of these in here. Just so I've got the positions of them. Because I want to get rid of this grid. Right? I want to get rid of this. Okay. And then what we're gonna do. Right. I was like, why did that work? Because we set the current menu should be 3. Let's just redo this. But we're gonna make this, I'm gonna replace this. Let's say back pressed. Get rid of these. We don't actually need a third one for this for the other side. So that reappear. We're gonna make these visibility, make objects invisible. Don't need that. That's fine. We'll have to make new paragraphs here, but I can worry about that later. So the next thing we need to do is we need to make another one of these cursors. We're going to clone this object. And we need to make this the same size as one of these when it's the big size, right? Okay. So this shouldn't be too hard. We're going to increase the size. You know what? First of all, let's do it down to 40. And then these are 1, 2, 3 pixels. I don't know why I made it like that. It's weird. I don't think I'm going to do that. Let's just make it 44. Okay. Yeah, I like the way that looks. Okay. You know, honestly, we can just do this, can't we? And we can just color that in. Boom. Nice. Okay. Let's get rid of the actual achievement in here. Part of me wonders if I should make it squarish like that. No, I think that works. I like that. That looks good. We're just gonna take this. Let's see. So we have 2 of that, and then we change the color of it. This will be. Emo. All right, I'm trying to think of how I'm going to do this. Let's make this fully colored in. I think that sounds best. So we are going to make another frame. I just need one more. Whoops. Okay. Real quick though. Since I was a dumbass and got rid of this. Let's see here. Nope. 40. Okay. Put that in the middle. That looks, yeah, that's just perfectly outlining the item. Okay, cool. Great. That's all we need is that then. Okay, get rid of this. Let's resize this back to 88. Resize this one back to 88. Okay. We've got one frame that's like that. We've got 2 frames that are like this, so I need another one, I think. And this is this color. And then we go to the smaller one, right? Which is this. And 1, 2, 3, 4 of this color. One of these. And one of these. 10. Okay. We delete all this. Wow, that works out perfectly. It's like touching the other icon. Holy shit. Okay. Ah, it's gonna work out just so perfectly. Holy moly. I wasn't expecting it to be that close. I haven't saved in a while, I should save. Okay, so this will be name this one. We're gonna do this as current achievement. What we're gonna do here, I'm just gonna make a new thingy here that says, let's make some comments. Helps me on my coding a little bit. Main selections. Okay, new comment here. I don't actually need a new comment there. I'm gonna move this down towards the bottom though. Okay. Insert a comment. This is gonna be achievements page. Okay, let's put a new event here. We're gonna say insert a new event. Which is going to state collision, overlapping another object, group interface. So if it's overlapping the interface, plus add a new condition, here one of the alterable values, current achievement is different than achievement number, then we are going to alterable value set current achievement to alterable value achievement number. Okay. All right. And then we're gonna make a thing here. And that's one thing in Tears of the Kingdom that really bugs me, but it's technically a mild spoiler. The colors of items and the top two rows of the key items menu only partially light up. Yeah, I don't know. Without knowing more about it, I don't know if that's anything important or not. It seems like the game mostly has everything set, so I trust their decisions. I want to play a little bit of Tears of the Kingdom, but I also really want to play some Genshin tonight and Magnet Jack, because he gave me access to the actual like alpha or beta or whatever that he's working on right now. So I've got more stages to actually play, and I want to play them. I just haven't had time to do it. Let's see here, because I've been working so hard on my own game. 6 hours I've been going on this, and I'm enjoying every fucking minute of it. I feel like this has been a much more productive stream than like the last couple, because I get so distracted. Or when it's just graphics. Like when it's just graphics, like it's purely graphics, I feel like I'm really sluggish and slow at graphics. But this is like, this is programming, this is getting shit done, this is making stuff work, and I'm a lot better at that. Let's see here. So what did I want to do here with this? we are gonna make a flag on this. Set achievement text. Okay. We're gonna make this thing also invisible at start. We don't want this visible. Cat noises. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna say this. We're gonna go position. Set X coordinate to be shit. Let's do this. That position to be here. What is the actual 80-176? It's fine. We'll just do that. Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll also go flag set off set achievement text. Okay. Gorav, I haven't seen you in a long time. How you doing, buddy? Tears of the Kingdom is so good. I just got it 2 days ago. I already want to draw Rauru. Everybody wants to draw Rauru. Like, the first night when I played Tears of the Kingdom, I remember seeing him and I was just like, oh no. The furry fandom's gonna go crazy. And thankfully, they have. So, it's been nice. Let's insert a new event. This is gonna say compare to flag. It's a flag off. Set achievement text. Well, actually, let's do this. Current menu of this equals 3. Oh. Those hips. The hips, the hair, the face, the big giant ears, his tiny little waist. Why's he got a waist that small? It's just for grabbing. So let's see here. So we're gonna do this plus current achievement. We're gonna change this and say equals that. Then what we're gonna do is we're going to achievement title. Oh wait. Plus add a new condition. We need to make this. We need to say plus flag. Is a flag off. Unlocked. If the flag is unlocked, then we need to say change alterable string to get strings. This will be unlock name. And this one should be unlock description. Now we're gonna do this again. Oh, and what we need to do on this also is set on. Should do this the other way around, shouldn't I? Why the fuck am I doing it off and then on? We should turn it back off. Flag set off that achievement text. Negate. Okay, so we'll turn that off, and this is turning it on, right? Yeah, set achievement text on. Now, if unlocked is on, damn it, negate. Why do I keep doing that? This needs to be set this to achievement name. And then this needs to be set to achievement description. Okay, I think that should work. So let's see something here. So if I go down to achievements, what? What? Why? Why did that just happen? Hang on, what is going on here? Oh, that's why. But we also need to make it so that, let's see here, reappear, visibility. Let's go like this. We're gonna go direction, select direction to be this. Direction, select direction to be that. Visibility, make object reappear. Visibility, make object reappear, reappear. We're gonna make both of these not visible at start. Wait. All right. Yeah, so since this is considered not locked, it says the garage, how to complete World 1. But what we need to do here is we need to make it so that the final thing we need to do here is make it so insert a new insert a new event, which is going to say collision overlapping another object, which would be this, plus add any condition, compare direction of that equals either that way or that way, either one. Then we're going to go direction, select direction to be this, and then direction, select direction to be that way. And then I'm gonna make another, we're gonna basically gonna copy this, put this at the top though. And we're gonna say, is this facing that direction? And we're gonna say this is not overlapping that. Do that. So, and then the final thing I need to do is put a few of these things in here so I can see where everything goes. Oh, right, because the up and downs have less space in them than the left and rights. I forgot we did that. Okay, so whenever we hit left and right, we're gonna do the same kind of thing we did before with these menus. So when we're going from here, 60 to here is 132. So it's 72. 72, and these ones are 156 to 220, be 64. So 72 and 64, okay, got it. We're gonna go add. I'll have to make a new thing over here. Achievement directions, let's do that. So let's go add a new condition. Compare to one of the alterable values. Or say move right equals 1. Shit. I think I'm really just gonna get rid of all this stuff. Yeah, we don't need these anymore. Goodbye. Move right. Oh, let's do this too. I want to put those in all those. Okay. Move right equals that plus, let's check something here. This is 492. but that's not right because it's plus 20. So 492, 512, 512. Okay. Plus add a new condition. We're gonna say position test the exequent is lower than 512. And add a new condition. Buffer equals 0. And this should be achievement directions equals 0. And we are going to position set x coordinate to its x coordinate plus 72. And then we also need to set buffer to 2. Alter value set. Achievement direction to 1. And then we need to do the other thing with the sound like we had up here. Not the boing, we want the blip. Okay. And then we need to make another event here, which is going to be similar to, where is it? Where is it? Come on, this one. Put this right here. And this is going to be, change this to achievement directions. This will be move right and move left. And all those equal 0, meaning you haven't pushed anything. Then we can change this. Oh, shit. Back to 0. Okay. Copy this. We're gonna say greater than or equal to 512. Instead of set expedition to that plus 72, we are going to, what is this currently at? 60 plus 20, set it to 80. Okay, we'll do the same thing for going the other direction. So this is going to be the move left instead. And then, but this is going to be is greater than 80. This will be lower than or equal to 80. Minus. Oh shoot, before I go doing this anymore, I hate when I do this. Forgot about it. Direction, select direction to be this way. Direction, select direction to be that way. All right. All right. We didn't get too far on that before I remembered. Okay. So we got the back and forth. We got left and right directions. Now we need to make up and downs. So again, shouldn't be too hard here. We'll pop this in here. This is going to be move down equals 1. We're going to change this. It's going to be plus, well, hang on. Let's figure out where it's at. So the bottommost one would be here. And this is 368. Place that with position y coordinate is lower than 368. Do the same things. Oh, you know what else I need to do? Oh wait, did I already do it up here? No, we're just gonna do this here. We're gonna flag set on set achievement text. That way I don't have to worry about it on all these. So we're going to change this. We're going to go replace that with position, set its y coordinate to y coordinate plus, we said 64, right? 64. Okay. And then this one, we're just gonna go greater than or equal to that. And then what's our y coordinate up here? 176. Place that with position set y coordinate to 176. Okay. And then we're just gonna copy these, do the same thing again here. But this is gonna be the move up. I think there was a good paraphrase quote from Cold Take. Just because you're not going to make the game of the year doesn't mean you shouldn't try to make at least somebody's game of the year. Oh, that's a really cute saying. That's a really cute, I like that a lot. Because that's very true. Like, it's not gonna, you're never gonna appease everybody. But, yeah, that's really, really cute. You should try to, I feel like you should try to do your best. When you're making a game, you should put your passion and everything into it. To me, that's what game dev is. It's all about passion. We're gonna go minus 64. I'm hoping this works. That's all I gotta say. I'm hoping this works. And then this one is gonna be set position to 368. Okay. So now I got all this done. Let's see if this works. Let's see if going over here. I don't know why they're not shrinking back down, though. Also, I don't know why this thing is in the... Oh, I know why it's in the front. I know why it's in the front. Okay. I know why it's in the front. Okay. But that's working. What we need to do here is go back up to this confirmation thing and take away... What was it? The buffer. Yeah, let's just set the buffer back to 10. We don't need it to be that long there. And then first of all, we also need to get rid of all of these extra things. When Factorio came out in 2020, it really did not win any awards, but it was some of the best the year had to offer for many. I've seen a lot of people play Factorio, yeah. I haven't played it myself. I don't really know what it's all about, but I definitely have seen a lot of people play it. I know why they're not shrinking. I know why they're not shrinking, because it still is technically overlapping them. It's still technically overlapping them. It only stops overlapping them here. Okay, so how do we do this? It's kind of neat watching them do that, though. How do I make it not overlap them? Hang on. Because it's still going to be overlapping it. How about this? How about we do this instead? Oh, but it's overlapping these other things. Shit. Ooh, this may be trickier than I think. Okay, I think I know what I want to do here. We need to have a frame of this where it's smaller. Make this smaller. So Hi, baby. Hi. How you doing? Being a good boy? Yeah. Being a good little boy. I love the little head bumps. He just throws a little head bump my way. Yeah. He's my good boy. Oh, don't fall over, giving you the good pets. I'm gonna go ahead and just place in multiple of these in here just to make sure we're good on all this. Because this should operate the same. It's just when I actually get all the other achievements in here, it'll be different. So that should work fine for right now. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? How we do this? So anytime you hit a button, how about we do this? Let's make a flag on here. Set achievement text. Check overlap. Let's do that. Because they resize and they're technically colliding with other ones, I have to do this, which is a little weird. I can take out all those then, can't I? Okay, so let's go here. We're just gonna change each of these to this. Get rid of that. I think I can just take that there on each of these. Okay. And then we are going to, this actually kind of works out pretty well because I'm going to then go like this. We're going to go insert a new I think I should have those events up there down here. We'll probably move them. Yeah, hang on, let's do this. We're gonna go. Let's do, what am I doing here? Insert a new event. It's gonna say direction, compared to a direction equals this direction. We are going to flag set on, check overlap. And then I'm gonna take this stuff that's up here at the top. All this overlapping stuff. We're gonna take this, we're gonna move this down here. I swear, man, it does that every time. Move it there. And instead of... Actually, that should just work. And then we're gonna go like this. We're gonna insert a new event once again. Flag is a flag on, check overlap. We will go flag set off, and we will select direction to be that way. And that should take care of both of those things at the same time. We're also going to visibility make object reappear. Visibility make object reappear. Reappear. And I'm gonna go back up to the top here where I make these things reappear. I'm gonna get rid of those. And we'll just do that all here. Okay, let me see, should that work? Fuck! It's kind of neat seeing them all bump out like that. There was also paraphrased good quote from Cold Take. The key to getting overwhelmingly positive ratings on Steam is to not make a game everyone likes, but instead to disgust everyone who might not like your game before they buy. That is actually a really good point too, because you don't want to try to appeal to everybody and then have people be like, "Oh, I don't want this. Like, this is stupid. I thought this was gonna be something different." You know, you don't want to try to like appeal to everybody. You want to just attract the people who are gonna like your game. So that's very good too. I like that a lot. And you'll have to forgive me. I don't know who this Cold Take person is. But they sound very smart when it comes to working on game stuff. So I think what I'm gonna do here. Okay, hang on. Oh, escapist. Okay. Oh yeah. Then yeah, definitely. Okay. So how about whenever you press a button, because anytime you move to a new space, how about we just do this? We go, let's see here. Direction, select direction to be up. Okay, how about we just do that on every single one of these things? Anytime we move. Oh man, I don't like that either though. Because that's gonna negate the fact that one of them just got... I don't like that. How do I make this work? That's why games with demos and old games have higher ratings. Yeah. Demos are definitely a great way to do things. I don't think a demo would work well for my game here because it's such a short game. Well, the default stuff is a short game. I feel like a demo would last a minute. And I don't think people would enjoy that. It's not really worth your time. Plus, it's cheap. It's gonna be a cheap game. I'm putting it out for $2.99. Like, that's not anything really. Here. I gotta look at this here. Okay, how about we make a flag? Secret unlocked. Let's do check overlap. See, this... Okay, maybe this is the problem. Maybe this is the problem. Maybe we need to do... achievement numbers equals... Wait, I've got them both the same. Oh, wait, that's fine. How about we take care of the overlap? How about we take care of this? And we say... Let's replace that. And we say... Compared to the alterable value of the achievement is different than... current achievement. How about we do that? Will that work? No, why are they all staying up? Oh, because their achievement number is all the fucking same. That's why. Their achievement numbers are all the same. Of course they're all the same. Why wouldn't they be the same? I copy and pasted the same object a whole bunch of times. No freaking wonder. Oh my gosh. Okay. See, it's still considering it overlapping here. Curious about something here. This is not working how I want this to work. It's very weird. I don't even need that. Literally don't even need that. All I need is for this to be done here to achieve the same thing. But it's still, this is not making sense to me, because if it's small like that, I think it's because these things are all in the same qualifier group, which is fine, but I need to find a way to snipe particular achievements. So that way I don't have this problem of all of them acting the same. Is overlapping that plus does not equal that. That's fine. Set achievement text is on. Why don't we set the achievement text on the actual achievement itself? I mean, this probably works fine. That's not what we're concerned about. We're concerned about this right here. So let's put this here and see if that helps. Doesn't help at all. I don't understand here. What if we take out the overlapping then? This will make all of them go at the same time, I think. Yeah, that made it worse. What if we replace this with a collision instead? Collision with another object. Because that's only after it moves. It's kind of fun. Okay, we're getting closer. So we're gonna say, let's copy this into here. I guess one thing we can look at here is, let's get our achievement selection. Let's see what we got for our alterable value. Let's check this. See, it's not selecting this current achievement. That one is... That one is blue, or it's unlocked, and it has a different achievement number. So that should be changing the achievement number on this. What if we take that and move that up there? Does that change anything? Well, why does it not go back? It's certainly set to 0. It works if... There, now it's 1. Now it's 0. 1, 0. So it works if I do this, but if I go to another number, that's exactly how I want it to work. Right there. But I think it's like, it's because each one is the same, it's not... Okay, let's try one more thing here. Let's delete this. Let's put... Actually, that's fine. Let's leave that one there. Let's delete these and put achievement 2s here. Let's see if it alternates. If it alternates, if that fixes anything. And let's see if it actually changes the achievement text too. So this one's gonna say, okay, let's see if this works. Why is this first one such a problem? What? This first one's a problem, but the ones after are not a problem, right? Okay, did I not change something in the directional things? Maybe that's what's going on. Oh, set direction to up in every single one of them. Huh. It's so weird that it's working sometimes and not other times. Like if I'm just hitting the left and right, and we can look at it here by going to the alter. I'm gonna get rid of this thing. I don't need this anymore. Can look at that. As soon as I go back to this one, it messes up. But if I just go left and right, it's fine. 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1. Even doing that is fine. Why is going past this a problem? Thank you for the hydrate. Like, these are fine. And these are fine. But these are not fine. Why? Excuse me? Thank you for the hydrate. All right. This may be where I call it quits for the evening, Em. I do like the fact that we got all this stuff done. We got a lot done. A lot done. We got the how to play section done, which looks good. I still need to fix that text there because I'm not fond of that being so big. Got the story section done, which looks good. We got the layout of the achievements done, which I like the achievement layout. I think that looks great. But I just got to figure out why this thing isn't working. But we did all that. We got the achievement stuff working how we want. Donnie, no, I'm getting ready to end. Dang it, Donnie. It's okay. We're going to be sending people off somewhere else. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Donnie, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I'll give you a shout out here. Playing Sonic Heroes some more. Very, very nice. Very nice. If you guys haven't been to my stream before, hello, my name is Bosk. I do a lot of game dev streams lately. Normally, I used to play games, but recently it's been mainly focused on game dev. I'm currently working on this little game of mine I'm trying to get done so I can put on Steam called Bouncin Billy. It was an old game I made back when I was 15. I am now 42 years old. So it's been a long time, and I am trying to get this put out. So my first game ever I made is going to be my first game released on Steam, and I'm pretty excited about it. We're doing a lot of work on it, but frames was a bit jumping, but I'm more than certain threshold to hit. Nice. Well, I am happy. But yeah, if you have anybody in my stream who has not followed Donnie, go give Donnie a follow. He's trying to hit affiliate. He's so close. He's right there. Help a fellow streamer out. But as I said, Donnie, I'm probably gonna be ending, so kind of unfortunately a bad time to raid me, but not a big deal. Thank you again. I do really appreciate it. Appreciate you obviously sharing your peoples with me. I'm gonna see if I can find anybody that I can send everybody off to, because I have been working on this for the past almost 7 hours. It's one of the longest streams I've had in a long time. So I'm gonna see if I can find anybody that we can go raid, we can go check out. Oh, hey, well, what do you know? Pokey was just in here a little bit ago, chatting with us, and now she's off streaming. So let's go raid Pokey. I get to actually finally watch Pokestar a little bit. Yeah, apologies and sorry to raid in and then send you guys back out again, but I need to play Genshin. Talk to you later. Thank you, Gorath. It's good to talk to you. I miss you. I should hit you up a little bit. Hope everything's been good with you. I saw you. I remember you were streaming for a little bit, and I haven't seen you stream in a long time. So I just hope everything's going okay. I'll send you a message because I would love to catch up a little bit. But thank you everybody for joining me for this nice, long, good, productive stream today. It was nice. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. And I will catch you. I might do one Thursday, but probably we're going to go back to the Saturday thing. I feel like having that little bit of time between streams gives me some time to just focus without having to worry about any sort of stream stuff. But we'll see how I'm feeling. For a certain stream, next stream will be Saturday, but we may do one in between. No guarantees though. But y'all have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much, and I'll catch you next time. Bye.